ready for the next battle.
Welcome to the stage of history.
Hey everybody, how's it going? How's everybody doing tonight? If you haven't noticed, I got partner. We did it. I finally have partner. Now I can take a month hiatus. No, I'm not gonna do that. We're doing Ace Attorney tonight.
Bitchin'.
Oh shit! I got fucking alerts to read. Pathetic Pile of Bones, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Gummy Dragon, thank you for the follow. And then Devabit, thank you for the gift sub. With that, I think we're like we're 13 away from getting a new emote slot, which is pretty cool. Thanks, Ma. Thanks, everybody. We're doing Ace Attorney as usual. Same spiel. I'll give no spoilers, please. No backseating, please. We're gonna voice it. It's gonna be fun. I have who I have on, so if you want to say like, hey, bring somebody on, I have a plan. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. And also, there's 3 new emotes. We got Ding Ding. Ding Ding's finally an emote. Thank you, Ma, for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Ding Ding is finally an emote. I don't have to race to be partner anymore to be the first one to get Ding Ding. So Ding Ding is now an emote. We have Fwend. We have the monkey friend, and we have the monkey wave. We are now on a level 2 hype train, so thanks, anybody. I'm joined in by my friends. I'm gonna see if they're good to go. Oh, what is that now? Hi, Jinx. Thank you for the resub for 3 months. I appreciate it. I'm gonna jump into with my friends and see how they're doing. What are you freaks doing?
Hey, what's going on?
Doing?
Hey! I'm scared.
Why are you scared?
It's little Jimmy himself.
I'm
How's it going, Jimmy?
I'm doing well. Silver Stick, thank you for the 2 gift subs. I think
Bitchin'.
we're like super close to a new emote slot already.
Yo,
You probably already have one.
Ayo, Pollo Juno, thank you for the sub as well. We're gonna play fucking Ace Attorney. I'm joined by Bimmy. I'm joined by Dev. Yep. Oh, what the dog doing? I'm joined by Robbie.
Put that dog outside right now.
And I'm joined by every time I want to fucking name drop you. I'm joined by Nifty.
Every single time. Hi, it's me.
It's fucking Nolan Table or whatever the fuck your name is.
Nolan Table.
Nolan
That's
Table.
my name.
That's not my name. That's,
That's not my name.
That's not my name. That's not my name.
It's so fucking loud, dude.
It's the loudest clap I've ever heard.
I have very powerful
Clapping
hands.
as loud as you can.
Ding Ding's real.
Ding Ding's real!
Ding Ding's
This thing
real.
is finally real.
Dude, what the check mark doing? Yo, good job.
Whoa!
New
Congrats.
catchphrase. What the check mark doing?
What the check mark doing? That the monkey wave
Jackson?
and the monkey sitting. Yeah.
I don't know if I didn't tell you this, but I did something special because you did become a partner. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the music off real quick so I can hear this fully. Okay.
I put on sunglasses.
Nice.
Inside?
Yeah.
Oh.
My God.
At night, you put on sunglasses at night.
Can you
Inside.
Chase, can you
at
do me a
night.
favor?
Yeah. What's up?
I want you to take off the sunglasses. There's where's the nearest light in this room?
I can't see.
I want you to flashbang yourself if you could, please.
You blinded him.
Well, shit, that was easier than that. Light is. I just want you to keep.
8 to 20 Chronicles.
What?
They make this game?
Yeah, they
What?
made this game, dude.
I made this.
Whoa.
Dev made this?
Yeah, good job. Nice one,
I made
man.
this.
Nice one, Dev.
Can we get a thank you, Dev, in chat, please?
Everybody thank Dev right now for making this game.
Thank you,
Thank you, Dev. Yo, Goth Thembo, thank you for the resub for 6 months. And they just say ding ding. Enjoy your ding ding.
Yo, lumberjack ding.
True.
I'm so glad I got
just-
that prefix.
Yeah.
Dude, you already
Yeah.
fucking made it? Dude, nice.
Yeah, lumberjack ding ding. Woo!
So exciting. So exciting for you.
Somebody took lumber and lumberjackson, so I just put lumberjacks.
Who the fuck took Lumberjacks?
I don't fucking know.
What?
You. In a
Probably,
drunken
probably,
stupor.
I don't know, maybe Lumberjackson himself.
Fuck you.
Damn right.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Are
The
you-
person
when are-
named
When are you
Lumberjackson.
gonna stop pretending to be Lumberjackson?
Quantico Mongo, thank you for the sub. I'm ignoring
This person
everything
is-
my friends are saying.
One follower on Twitch. Why the fuck would they don't have affiliate?
They're partnered. They're partnered, dude.
They're partner, dude.
Whoever stole my ass took the fucking.
When are you gonna wake up?
Rice, dude, don't say that. Where did we
You
leave
know-
off? Yeah.
I was talking to Nifty about this, and this is relevant to the game. They changed McDonald's, dude.
What?
Since I left, they changed it. It's different now.
Go on.
The quarter pounder comes with lettuce, and there's more number twos than just the number. There's the number 2A, B, and C.
The quarter
It's-
pounder does not come with lettuce.
It fucking does. I just ate a quarter pounder with lettuce just now.
It's not supposed to.
Well,
Did you get
then
a
somebody
quarter
fucked
pounder
up
with
at my local McDonald's, I guess.
Oh, thank you for gifting the fucking sub.
This
I
has
mean,
to
the
do
bar.
with the game, by the way.
The biggest thing that changed is that there's like way less of a dollar menu now.
What'd you say,
It's
Nifty?
because they hate the proletariat. The reason it has to do with the game is because it doesn't. I just wanted you to pay attention to me, and I figured if it didn't have to do with the game, you would have.
Attention!
Attention,
Yeah.
need attention.
Attention!
We can start now, though. I'm ready.
Can I?
You may.
Okay, thank you.
Yo, who's got the controller here?
Who's wearing the pants?
The adventure of the unbreakable speckled band.
Yo, the
Whoa,
Titanic.
Brit. Dude. Okay, hope that doesn't sink.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I'm scared, dude.
Read, Chase, read.
In a corner of that small dark room, Sholmes and I waited with bated.
Wait, this is my guy?
I don't know.
Keep
Read
reading.
it. You narrated in the
Time
beginning.
came from the ventilator a hiss and a soft, almost growl-like sound. Suddenly, Sholmes sprang into action, mashing furiously with his cane at a point in the darkness. You see it, Wilson?
You see it, Wilson?
Oh, yeah,
Fuck
it's
you!
fine.
He yelled in
He's
his
narrating. Let's
voice.
just let Chase narrate. Come on, these things
I
are moving on
raised
the
my
road.
dark lantern shutter, and the room slowly came into view.
Sorry, that was my bad.
Sholmes was. It's all right, babe.
Sholmes was staring intently at one particular corner when he started to whisper in tongue. The victim's most perplexing final words, the speckled band. I believe this is a terrible coil, to which she referred, Wilson.
That's still the same one.
In front of us was an enormous adder, its fangs bared as it threatened to strike.
Oh man.
It truly was the most terrible speckled band I had ever seen.
Ugh. I
I'm scared.
don't like
Fuck.
snakes.
Fuck.
Of January 6:37 a.m.
Yeah, I see.
The steamship Beret. Yo, right and left followed. Thank you.
Dude, we're
Stick.
not
What?
not even getting to England. We're just gonna fucking do a one on the
Is
ship.
that-
So then, let us unravel this mystery
There we go.
and discover what events led to this curious murder. Pray do excuse me. The cabin door was bolted from the inside when the man was killed. No marks to suggest the bolt was tampered with in any way, so it would appear this to be a locked room mystery. In his final moments, the victim scrawled a message on the floor, almost certainly with the ink from this upset bottle. A Russian word.
Dude, this guy's got gadgets.
So the victim was a Russian man then. And the letters are well formed, suggesting he was compos mentis at the time. This is a most extraordinary script, and evidently not penned by the same hand as this message. In fact, I deduce it was written by someone of a different nationality.
What?
He's gonna
is-
kill
what-
somebody. The fuck?
Dude,
Okay.
gadgets.
The paper seal was placed prior to the incident by the victim himself, I would venture. Well, what have we here?
He has past vision, dude.
Who's this rubbing?
German.
That won't be necessary. You see, in less than 5
one
seconds of... I will... Less than 5 seconds from now, I will reveal the killer to you. Ah, yes, the locked room. But that mystery is paper thin. Who let that dog in here?
You don't mean the culprit is in there?
Isn't that the fucking inspector?
Who are you and where have you come from?
I'm a great British consulting detective, the only one in the world. Herlock Sholmes. I presume you must have heard of me.
Yep.
Don't fucking tell me it's. Don't tell me.
Phoenix,
Dude.
right? What are you doing in here?
What
No.
the fuck? Not even your
Phoenix,
time,
right?
man.
Ugh, my head is throbbing. What's going on?
Go on.
Something's not right here. There's trouble in the air.
Are you okay?
Wait, I can't move. What the? Why am I in handcuffs?
Bro, first-person shooter.
Thanks everybody for the hype train.
Yeah.
No.
We gotta start giving these fuckers voices.
All right. All right.
We have to drag you out to the wardrobe.
Nope.
Yeah.
You want to do an Irish voice so fucking bad?
Please. Why not?
He doesn't have red hair, dummy.
It's a sailor.
Oh, fine. Fucking. We had to drag you out to the wardrobe. Fucking,
closer.
fucking Swedish. Awesome.
You're getting warmer.
They're Russian.
They're Russian, also.
Oh, fucking. Okay. Well, I don't want to do that. Somebody else.
You are a piece of shit.
Fuck you! No, do the voice.
Do it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fuck. What do Russians sound like again?
Heavy weapons guy.
I do not believe how you could not wake up.
No, there's
you
a
are a
heavy
true
weapons
cold-blooded man.
Okay, no, this is fine.
You found me then.
Oh, duh. We found you, and now you pay. Criminal!
Yo, criminal!
Oh my god.
Put some sauce on that R.
How long are you hiding in the tiny wardrobe, Yum?
Sorry.
That's how they say. That's how they pronounce H in Russia.
Now you have been... It's time to admit your crimes.
Oh man, first partner stream.
Let's
Unless
go.
you want to find out how cold the ocean is.
No, I'll tell you everything.
There's only
I
one
think I
thing I'd
should-
like to know from you.
Huh? Isn't that?
Isn't that?
Fuck you.
Who has a controller?
Why did you do it? Why did you take his life?
Why am I being accused again?
Keep doing
Look
it,
at you.
dude.
Mrs. Soto. Wait, what did you just say? Take his life?
Why is she here?
Where is he?
Why is she coming?
Where's Kazuma?
Because she's Cosmo's. Never mind.
Ah! You pretend not to know? You are a wolf in a sheep's pelt. You are the killer! Do not try to make excuses.
Again? What?
Yes. I mean, duh.
Kazuma-sama's body was discovered not long ago.
Let's
Who
go!
the fuck is-
Fuck!
What?
Hey Chase, how's that character treating you?
Are you telling me that an advisor role in the first case of an Ace Attorney game has
Turned
now
up dead?
disappeared?
Are you telling me this is the first game where a Chase character dies immediately?
Finally!
Fuck
Damn.
you! Suck my dick! That's what I think of you! Hey!
I'm talking now. My character who's alive is talking right
Beloved
now.
character Teru died in the first case of
Chase, my
Diggin'
turn.
Rapatu. I'll
Chase,
have you.
my turn.
Fine,
Sit
you have
down.
your time, little kid. Fuck, I don't care.
I'm older than you.
Here,
Shut up.
in this very cabin that was bolted shut from the inside.
Who did Taro kill, Chase?
Suck my dick.
His
Who did he kill?
his body.
Danganronpa's over. Get over it. Please.
You get over
You
it.
brought it up.
Do not try to tell us you were doing terrible things in your sleep.
Kazuma's dead,
Yes,
but he can't be.
I know it's fucked.
In these handcuffs. Surely you don't think I...
I have to know. Why did you take Kazuma-sama's life? Answer me, please.
No. No! All right, there you go.
That's good. Dude, Chicken
Kazuma.
Sammy's, no way.
It was just 2 short weeks ago
when we met.
when we met.
Oh, see, he's fine.
Are you sure about this? Won't we get in trouble?
Yeah, last chance you'll get to voice this character.
Don't you find it fun being a stowaway? Besides, how else are you gonna come to England with me to study?
Come where?
England. England!
Thanks.
In it.
In it?
Down in it.
It was really something else when they brought your luggage in here earlier, though. The way that Russian crewman just tossed your traveling case onto the floor. I thought I was going to die.
Yes, I still can't quite believe that. See, there it is. I really didn't think you'd be able to fit inside my trunk. You must be even less of a man than you look.
Tiny
Cunt.
bitch.
You fucking wimp, you sissy.
Come on now. Hey!
First partner stream.
Honestly, I thought I'd broken every bone in my body.
I will now begin the sissy hypnosis.
No.
Well, it's about 50 days until we dock in Great Britain. Wait, so I'm sorry, I've been learning Russian to speak with the locals. Great Britain!
Chase can yell now.
Chase can yell now.
You want to wake up the people in the residential area?
Of course I do. Fuck them. But if you confine yourself here in my cabin, I don't expect anyone will discover you.
I hope not. I get the feeling those Russians wouldn't be very forgiving of a stowaway.
They're a sturdy bunch, that's for sure.
What I want to know is, why do we need to keep it a secret from the young lady?
From our faithful judicial assistant Mikotoba, who you mean, dude? You mean her?
From your close friend, more to the point. Surely we could confide in her, couldn't we? What?
What are you giggling about?
I don't believe she'd give me away. I'm pulling up my phone to monitor the fucking Discord.
No, but if she knew what we'd done, that would make her guilty by association. They're bullying me, in case anybody's wondering. It's best that only you and I know about this.
I suppose so.
Anyway, it's about that time the steward is supposed to come and clean the cabin.
That's the cabin.
I know it's cramped, but you'd better get in there, I think. It won't be for long.
Come on, eh?
And anyway, compared to hiding in my traveling case, it'll be a breeze.
Yes, but what if the steward decides to open the wardrobe for some reason? Then I'll be in it. I'll be in for it.
Stop worrying.
I'll be inside of it.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you write "keep out" or something on the piece of paper?
Right. Japanese.
Yeah.
What?
They'll understand. They're smart. Then I can stick it over the wardrobe doors once you're inside.
I don't know.
I do.
We've only been at sea for about 15 days. How can this have happened? We were supposed to be going on this adventure to England together.
Nice. We leave you at next port. Stay quiet until then. Don't make you more trouble for your...
All right.
Start drowning on my own tongue. Murderer!
The purple burglar.
Purple burglar alarm.
No, I'm not a murderer.
Duh! You said before. You said you admit everything about your crimes.
No, that's
Damn,
not right.
It's like, damn, I wish it wasn't called Dare. I wish it was called Do Not Absolutely.
I mean, yes, I did stow away on this ship, but murdering my best friend?
No one else could have done it. Admit the truth.
Sasato-san,
Why did he write in Russian?
please tell me what happened. I need to know.
Very well.
Why are you breathing so hard?
I'm seasick.
Thank you. But there is something I would like to ask of you too.
Ugh, those eyes. She looks like she's ready to destroy me.
It's because I'm ready to destroy you.
This nightmare is getting worse by the minute. I suppose all I can do is try to find out what really happened.
All right.
Tell me about Kazuma's death. He really has been killed, hasn't he? This isn't just a bad dream?
Yeah.
And these handcuffs, they think I did it? Just doing the fucking clone high hands up with the fucking handcuffs. Joan. They think I'm Kazuma's killer?
Yeah.
When they found him, the cabin was locked from the inside.
What do you mean?
There's no access to the cabin via a porthole window, and the bolt on the door can't be operated from outside. In other words, after the crime, the culprit couldn't have escaped these four walls.
Hmm.
And then we'll pan the camera to the left.
What?
If only there was a way in and out of this room.
Well, to put it another way, the culprit could only have been somebody inside this cabin.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I see.
Or do you have some other explanation?
Blink, blink.
Blink, blink. Hey, B-Fonz.
Well?
Thank you for the follow. This is impossible. How did he die then? What happened exactly?
Are you still going to deny the charge, even despite the circumstances?
Yes.
Please, Sasato-san, you have to tell me.
The cause of death is still undetermined.
Poison.
They don't know how he died?
He drank ink, and that's why he was spilled all over the floor.
The ship's
Yo.
doctor is examining the body, but of course, he has no post-mortem analysis experience.
Another
Yeah, I
fucking,
see.
this juice is banging, yo, fucking picture, but
Yeah,
it's
I
Kazuma
see.
drinking ink.
You're an asshole!
he wrote on the floor the shit mid.
Yo, Freeman's Mind, episode 27, thank you for the follow.
Bob,
Whoa.
All right, turn this off.
Bob, Bob,
That's the one where they talk like a pirate.
And then Jazzy Yazzy, thank you for the follow.
Suppose we shall learn more until I don't suppose we shall learn more until an expert has been consulted at our next port of call.
So, presumably that means there were no obvious external signs of injury then?
That's true, yes.
Freeman's Mind in the chat, just saying Yark.
Freeman's Mind episode 27 is such a good name on Twitch.
Good
Womp,
fucking correct. About the incident. Can anyone tell me what actually happened here in this cabin? I don't understand it. Why would anyone want to kill Kazuma?
Presumably that's something you know the answer to better than anyone.
I didn't fucking do it! Please.
Whatever you say, you were here in this cabin after all.
I was sleeping.
Well, yes, I was, but...
He would always wake before dawn and do his training first thing in the morning.
Wake up and do his fucking kata. It's a fucking mousetrap? What the fuck was that?
I was waiting outside his cabin, as I have every day so far on this voyage. But this morning, he did not come. I could sense that he wouldn't.
Does that mean he was already dead when Sasada-san arrived at his cabin door, I wonder?
I knocked, but there was no reply. Then I started to become worried, so I went to find a member of the crew. The crewman forced the cabin door open, and when we managed to get inside, there was Kazuma-sama, collapsed on the floor.
Ow.
Dag.
Dude, I know this one. He's spelling. It says Leon.
I'm gonna kill you.
Danganronpa's over. Get over it.
No, not to me. It's not. Not to me.
You missed Thursday so bad.
11307.
And the white tape there now shows exactly where he was found, I suppose. I had no idea anything had happened. I must have been asleep in the wardrobe somehow.
I wish it wasn't the case, but that's just very hard to believe.
Oh my god. This is all very hard to believe for me too. Trust me.
You're sus. You're sus.
Now I've told you everything that I know. So it's my turn to ask you a question.
Okay.
She gets her own fucking UI prompt.
Yes, alright.
You just see a rectangle in front of you and an arrow moving. What? The fuck?
What does that
the
say? I can't read. I can't read. What does that say?
Hey, Bitbreaker, thank you for the sub.
Yo, Pittsburgh.
Hey, Dimmadome, Doug Dimmadome.
Yo, Pittsburgh.
My head feels heavy. It's still throbbing like anything. Good.
What are these boxes in front of me?
I don't... Why are you even on board this ship, Naruhodo-san? You said something before about being a stowaway, didn't you?
Oh yes, I'm afraid that's true. It's 2 weeks since we left Japan now, and I've been shut up in this cabin the entire time.
I wish you would shut up.
Man,
I had no idea. But how could you have occupied Kazuma-sama's cabin for so long without him noticing?
no, that would have been impossible, obviously.
Yes, of course.
Kazuma invited me. He wanted us to go to England together.
England? What? He actually asked you? But why?
I'm afraid I don't really know the reason myself.
Because look at
I
my
don't
boyish
understand.
charm. My dimples. I'm so cute.
My boyish friend.
I'm his best guy pal.
Yeah.
I'm his dude. Does that mean nothing to you?
Kazuma, why do you want this? What's the real reason? Why go to such extreme lengths to smuggle me to England with you?
As a joke.
I thought it'd be funny.
It's an idea that's been on my mind ever since the end of that incredible trial. I think I told you then, didn't I? That you ought to become a lawyer yourself.
Well, yes, you did say that, but I didn't think you were serious.
You have a talent for it. I can assure you of that.
But I've never really.
But I've
thought
never
about
really thought about.
Hey.
Fuck, that's you. Oops, oopsie.
You want
I knew
attention
you were going to...
so fucking bad.
First rule of becoming a lawyer: you have to know what your enemy's gonna say.
But I never really thought about becoming a lawyer. And your next line will be,
Well, that's something you can decide for yourself.
London?
Is at the spearhead of cultural development. The center of the world is in many ways. At least until Washington, D.C. in a couple hundred years.
what?
There can't be any harm in seeing such an important place with your own eyes, can there?
What do you mean in a couple of 100 years?
It's like 1825 or whatever, right?
Oh my god.
What year is it?
Well, no, definitely not.
Ryunosuke, what year is it? I forgot. But on a personal level,
Let me
let's
check
get
the
real for a second.
Let me check the calendar. 1884. Literally
Pilot.
1884, baby. Erase history now.
1884 never happened. If you were to become a lawyer, then... Fuck, I just don't know.
Then what?
Nothing. Forget it.
What?
Really non-committal memory.
Kazuma-sama he was always saying the same thing. That he wanted to change the Japanese legal system. Perhaps he thought that he could do that with you.
Yes, maybe. But something's still bothering me a little.
You used me for law development.
You use me for legal reform? The look in his eyes then. It was darker than I've ever seen him before.
I know you're gonna kill me, and that's fine.
Susato-san, I'm sorry that we kept it a secret from you. My stowing away on this ship, I mean.
Nothing.
If I know Kazuma-sama,
Yeah, that's what I'm apologizing for.
I expect he was trying to protect me. To avoid me becoming guilty by association.
Yep.
That's exactly right, yes.
Shut up, you're supposed to be dead.
We're perfect, in fact.
Last night.
Last
DJ
night.
saved my life.
If you're not the culprit, then tell me. What happened last night here in this cabin?
Well, I was polishing my knife collection, and then I threw some ink at that other guy. I forgot his name.
Well,
Kazuma.
well, the thing is, I don't really remember. Kazuma brought me something to eat, just like he always did.
You want
Oh my
your
God.
case? Time for your
Oh
num-nums.
my god, dude.
And then I got myself into that
It's
wardrobe
time for your
over
totally
there,
platonic num-num treats.
just like I always
Say
did.
ah.
He gave me my sippy, my baba.
Here comes the Wright brothers airplane.
After that, I
Fell asleep.
well, yes.
So deeply that you didn't even stir when Kazuma-sama was killed.
Well, yes. I know it's
Sounds like a load of barnacles.
I know it sounds unbelievable, really, I do, but it's the truth.
Cappy Orbit Chat says, you will never understand a warrior's bond. I'm saluting.
Alright, so straight.
Cosmo really is the fucking warrior male of
Oh, Silver Streak, thank you for the 15, and they said one of these days you will be the actual murderer. Well, if only I'd woken up, then perhaps I wouldn't be in this predicament. And for some reason, my head's still throbbing like anything. What? I don't understand that turn of phrase, like anything.
Well, what does it throb like?
I don't know.
Be more
You know.
specific, please.
Anything.
Like a headache.
You know, like how heads throb.
Really?
Yeah. I'm saying.
Is something wrong?
No, it's... Please, forget it.
Okay, this won't come up ever again.
I just think it's funny that...
Sada-san, you have to believe me. I didn't do it.
You did
I-
it.
I really don't want to doubt you. But the trouble is... There's no one else who could
Yeah, I
possibly
see.
have done this.
A climate change denier. Thank you for the follow. Oh, man. Ugh.
You got that fucking partner now, you get the weirdos following you.
That's fine. Kazuma, I don't understand. Why?
I can change them.
Why did this have to happen?
You didn't protect me.
Ugh. I can't take this.
You weren't strong enough for me.
Don't try to go anywhere. You're the perpetrator of this crime. You can't leave. I can't allow that to happen.
I'm sorry. but Kazuma was killed right under my nose here, and I didn't do anything to stop it. And now I'm supposed to just sit around, my hands tied, while whoever did this walks free? No, I can't allow that to happen.
Well, what do you propose to do then?
I'm going to investigate. I'm going to find out exactly what happened here. I'm going to work out who took Kazuma's life, and how and why they did it. So, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to excuse me.
Dead.
What the?
That was a Susato takedown.
My signature move.
My
Sunset.
down special.
Sunset Disc, thank you for the 3. Damn, and here I thought Cosmo was gonna die because of Captain Tuberculosis.
Dysentery.
Excuse me, Kazuma. It's Kazuma-san. Could you open your mouth real quick?
Decaying Idiot, thank you for the follow. Subtle, what? What martial art form is that?
I'm going to need you to prove it.
Sorry?
Overhead.
Prove it?
Prove that you can block this mix-up.
Okay.
Yes, your innocence. I need evidence.
But how am I supposed to?
Have you forgotten already? What you achieved just a few weeks ago?
Yes!
You successfully defended yourself in a court of law.
Sunset, thank you for the prime. Ah, I see. She's expecting me to present some conclusive evidence. I have to get Susato-san to believe me. I'll show her some evidence right now that proves I'm not guilty of this awful crime. Here you go. This paper seal is all I got. Let's take this over the doors of the larger for me. It says, keep out Japanese, though I'm not sure the Russian crew can actually read it.
No, that's Rue. Fuck! Fuck!
I
It's like I wasn't even there.
What was the years for?
This is the paper seal I wrote for the wardrobe. I remember really working hard to make it.
well, it looks like shit, Ryanos.
But I'll never forget how Kazuma reacted. Do you expect the Russian crew to be able to read that? He said. Still, I was sure people would get the idea, even if they couldn't read it. So we used it anyway. And it worked.
That's not what I sounded like, by the way.
I don't know if the crew thought it was creepy or what, but no one opened the doors.
Yeah, they just looked at it and it's like, bro, I don't want to get fucking cursed. I'm not touching that.
I've never been to the Far East. I'm not about to risk a fucking curse.
You can see the remnants of the glue we used to stick this over the wardrobe doors. Although it wasn't proper glue, of course, we didn't have any of that with us.
What did you... What did...
So I pulverized some rice into a paste to use instead.
Pulverize something.
But to a stowaway like me, every single grain of rice represents precious rations. That's why I spread it as thinly as I possibly could. I couldn't bear to waste any.
That's glue.
There's glue.
That's glue.
I don't think
glue.
I'm just gonna present it anyway. Oh, look at this. Yes. Tell me, when I was discovered in the wardrobe before, was this piece of paper stuck over the doors?
Oh, yes, it was. I remember clearly.
I thought so. Kazuma always put it in place whenever I went to sleep in there. Just in case the cabin steward or another crew member decided to look inside. So, naturally, he did the same last night as well. Uh-oh.
You little jokester.
Scared by the dog that ran in, looked at everything, just barked.
Did someone let a dog onto the ship?
It's Brian Griffin.
What?
I'm gonna kill you.
Yes, of course. The gentleman who discovered you peeled that sign from the wardrobe doors before he
That
opened
sign.
them.
But if I were truly the culprit, I couldn't have climbed back inside the wardrobe and stuck this on the outside of the doors on my own.
Yes, that's quite true.
Can I, like, get up?
No.
And in other words,
Please.
it's impossible that I killed Kazuma. Ding.
Well, even if you are sprawled hopelessly on the floor.
Come on.
I can see why Kazuma-sama thought so highly of you.
Thank you, Susato-san. Now, do you think you perhaps could help me up?
Please.
Please.
No.
Well, in light of that evidence, I don't see any reason why I should stop you from investigating in here, at least.
What the fuck is on the floor? On the right. What the fuck is that? Thank you! So you finally believe me?
I'm
It's
sorry.
like-
No.
Come on!
Looks like SpongeBob's knee or something.
What?
I'm not sure yet. I can't rule out the possibility that you used some sort of conjuring trick to put the sign back in position.
Yeah, I use fucking magic.
I'm a wizard.
I use
Oh,
fucking witched
no.
craft. What does she think I am? A magician?
Weird. For some reason, the hairs on the back of my neck just started.
Yeah.
For now, I suggest you investigate as thoroughly as possible in here. I'll do the same.
Alright, let's get to work, Susato-san.
I'll just chill over here, you guys.
Please don't misunderstand me. What? Who said that? I still have my doubts.
Oh,
We're not friends. I shall be watching you to make sure you do nothing that might disturb the crime scene. I wouldn't want you using your conjuring tricks to destroy evidence, for example.
right. Well, anyway, I should make a start on investigating in here. Examine everything I can. Kazuma, I swear. I will avenge your death.
Thanks, man.
Ooh.
Why is she so angry? Dude, we're in. Hey, look, we're investigating. Oh. Look at this guy.
This is the first thing that strikes me off.
Oh, yeah?
Because
How come why?
the books have fallen over on the shelf. Look, they've all toppled the same way.
And what's this? A statue of some god of the sea? Although he's fallen over as well.
Yes, it's almost as if the whole shelf has been ransacked and everything mowed down at once.
I wonder if... Perhaps it was Kazuma-sama doing his morning sword training, do you think?
Doing his fucking kata. I seriously doubt it.
And then perhaps... It was you, Naruhodo-san, in a fit of rage.
True.
I wouldn't have bothered leaving the wardrobe just to mess up a few books and a statue.
I probably would have.
The way these things have been thrown about have anything to do with the case, I wonder?
If I did do it, here's how I would have done it.
Well,
Like-
I'll just set everything straight again. I don't like to see a mess.
You
the
have any
fuck?
like gloves I could try on, perhaps? Dude, your house is on fire.
Robbie, are you about to blow up?
What the fuck was that?
Embarrassing.
Mixtape setting a fucking alarm on your phone?
No, it was my work phone.
Uh-oh.
Dear, that won't do.
God.
Oh, what's the matter, Susato-san?
Whenever I'm examining things, I always find myself so focused, I forget to look around properly.
Yeah, Robbie, don't start your car.
Sorry.
Ah, yes, that's not good.
I don't suppose you're as foolish as me in that regard, are you, Naruhodo-san?
Are you stupid?
What?
I'm sure you're careful to look all around using... Aren't you? Now let's investigate all corners of this cabin.
You mean the thing I literally did before going to the shelf?
No.
Yes, let's do that. I suppose my field of vision has been rather small until now.
he's just been like cross-eyed the entire time. He's like, wait, I can. Whoa!
Oh my god.
The field, it has depth!
That's my dinner from last night, a roast chicken. It was really tasty.
Yes, it was very delicious, wasn't it?
We're just gonna talk about this.
But... Did you eat it on the floor here?
I'm not a dog, Susato-san. I ate the table, of course.
Rough, rough.
When Kazuma said I was allowed to. Which begs the question of when and how the plate ended up on the floor.
I'm a little confused why Kazuma-san brought the dog with him though.
But Kazuma-sama didn't like chicken at all, did he?
No, that's right. So he didn't touch it. Which meant all the more for me.
Oh no! Does that mean poor Kazuma-sama spent his last night on this earth with an empty belly? It's just too horrible.
It's not that bad.
Ugh, now I suddenly have a guilty conscience and an achy stomach.
Damn, that chicken was fucking tight.
These are the rules of passage for travel aboard the SS Bra.
The what?
Burya.
The SS bruh.
The SS bruh, dude.
Bruh?
The SS bruh.
All right, we've had
Oh,
our fun.
sorry.
Let's move on.
It's essentially a list of requests from the captain to all passengers on board. What did you just fucking say to me?
I just said we've had our fun. Let's move on.
Hey, watch yourself, Bimmy.
I'm sorry, sir.
Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden. What the fuck the dog doing here?
What's the dog doing over there?
Oh, look, there's a whole pack.
Whole fucking pound.
What? Why are you staring at me?
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking.
Don't call me a fucking dog.
Are you more of a dangerous object or a pet?
Shut up.
Damn.
I can answer that question. He's more of a
I
pet.
can't decide.
Dude, you're getting fucking owned by the 16-year-old.
You're getting haunted.
I'm getting haunted by my fucking dead best friend and the 16-year-old that he left me in charge of as being a fucking asshole.
This fucking water bottle that I now have to take care of.
Well, one thing's for sure. Either way, I wasn't supposed to be in here.
So he's not
No, he's not.
So you and you did.
Well, he said what he said. All right.
Ryunosuke, why does Kazuma-san call you baby girl? Let's not talk about this.
Let's talk about this
Let's
right
talk
now.
about something else.
I don't want to
Chase-
talk about this.
Chase,
anymore.
how do I pronounce this?
Seigi.
Say, the Japanese word for justice. The brushstrokes are straight and true, just like Kazuma. Yep.
Yup.
Yeah, dude.
My boy
That's what they
best
say.
friend.
Haha. Yup.
Yes, his calligraphy always was a reflection of his heart. Yet can you really look at those characters without feeling shame, knowing who drew them so thoughtfully?
Yeah, you bitch.
You killed
Yeah,
him,
you
you killed him, you killed him, you killed him, you killed him, you killed him.
Of course I can. I mean, I'm innocent, so why shouldn't I be able to?
More like you're gay.
Even though you stowed away on this ship.
Now you're gonna bring that up, are you? I can't win.
Why you bringing up old shit?
Why are you bringing up old shit?
We've been over this. Come on.
Yeah, sword.
That's Kazuma-sama's precious sword. He never went anywhere without it.
It's mine now.
He was always saying things that a Japanese man's katana is his soul. Word.
You know,
That-
the soul. the very
True,
culmination
dude.
of your
That's something I
being.
learned over there. That's true. Everybody has one.
I believe he had to work very hard to convince the government to allow him to bring it on this trip.
Where's yours, Chase?
I had.
What?
Someone took it.
What?
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 What? Did Chase die?
Chase?
Bimmy?
Bimmy?
He got taken out by the dude in the closet.
Oh my god.
Oh well. I suppose that shows just how important it was to him. The show's gotta go on.
I know.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey, Bimmy.
I will go back.
I had to leave it at the airport.
But you brought the box cutter.
I didn't. I threw it away because you yelled at me so loud.
You
said-
said on the podcast
You
that
brought
you
it.
brought it with you.
I fucking didn't. I brought my Zippo. I didn't bring the. Would you play the fucking video game? People came here to watch. All
I know
right.
he's gone, but I'm not ready to let his spirit go just yet.
Coca-Cola.
It's Fuma.
It's Fuma.
Coca-Cola is Fuma.
It's a very large traveling case, isn't it?
Yes, it carries a lot of memories for me.
Memories? What do you mean?
Well,
Memories.
that's actually how I stowed away on this vessel. I was brought on board inside that case.
Ah, yes. I see it says this way up in Japanese.
Which, in hindsight, I should have realized the foreign crewman wouldn't be able to read. This will not get
So he
brought
did
up
this
again.
twice.
I was turned over and over and over, and then I was tossed on the floor in here.
Oh dear. Being a stowaway isn't as romantic as it sounds.
Yeah. Well, it was less painful than a Sasato takedown.
Dude, Uber Eats is a fucking scam in America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
costs twice as much as it did in Japan. It's fucking nuts.
Did Cosmo write that before he died? Looks like it's written in ink.
He must have knocked the ink pot from the desk when he collapsed on the floor.
It's called ink well, but alright.
Then I suppose he wrote this message by dipping his finger in the spillage.
How does he know Russian?
Rapow Pepogi.
Poor Kazuma-sama. No doubt he was in terrible pain. It's almost unbearable to imagine it.
I suppose he was trying to leave some kind of clue in his final moments, was he? I'm sorry, partner, but I can't read your writing.
Sorry, partner, but this looks like shit.
Sorry, partner.
I don't think that's Japanese, Naruhodo-san.
Are you sure? Check
What?
again.
Then what language is it?
It pains me to admit it, but I don't know.
It's not a foreign script I'm familiar with. What does it mean, I wonder?
Okay. Come to Jimmy John's. $15 off.
I'm looking at the bolt.
When I went for help and the crewman forced the door open... Can you move, sir? This bolt had been firmly closed.
No.
It's quite a small bolt and not particularly sturdy. Just slides across to secure the door shut. But still, with the door bolted, there would be no way to get in or out of the cabin, that's for sure. It's no wonder everyone suspects me. Don't look at me like that. She glares at me like that. I feel tense. I feel tense all up and down my spine. I remember reading once in a detective novel. The culprit used a needle and a thread to draw a bolt across from the outside the room in a situation like this.
Yes, that's a clever trick, isn't it?
Look at her little book.
I'm an avid reader of detective stories myself.
How does
Your
it
book's
like
so fucking
stay in your sleeve?
But the door of this cabin and its frame are made of metal, and they seal together perfectly. There would be no possibility of using that needle and thread trick here, I'm afraid. Bitch.
When she glares at me like that, I feel pins and needles all up and down my spine.
I'm scared of women. Oh.
Yo, what up, sailor?
Yo.
Perhaps I should see what this Russian crewman makes of the scene of the crime. Excuse me. I was wondering how it's going, the investigation, I mean.
Grandmother told me Japanese people do not make jokes, but it is not true, I see.
What the fuck? Sorry?
The criminal asking investigator for information about the crime, very funny.
Oh,
It's funny.
it was
Funny to me!
wasn't supposed to be a joke.
He doesn't appear to be laughing either. He's convinced you're guilty.
He might have useful information, though. I have to keep trying. So, last night, did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all?
Niet! Of course not! Now back to corner of room and make silent! I say no more to you.
Did I hit a nerve? Just for a minute there. You seemed a little flustered.
I caught the sight of your dimples. They make me flush.
What do you think this is? It looks like a
It's a poop smear.
looks like a
That's
broken
poop
piece of
smear!
glassware.
Did he also shit his pants before dying?
No, he shit his pants after he died.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Whatever that.
Criminology major.
I'm investigating a crime. Whatever the thing was, it appears to have broken clean in two.
Sorry, hang on.
You motherfucker.
The glass is such a beautiful color. It looks like a cute little Netscape fastener from a kimono outfit.
Say nuts? Oh.
I'm not
No.
sure that sounds like Kazuma. He wouldn't have secretly carried a cute little trinket like this around with him, would he?
No, that's why he has you.
Ha!
And the marks beside it. What is it, I wonder? It has a sort of brick-like hue.
No, that's shit.
That's doodoo.
Hey, yo, that's doodoo.
Ooh.
Yo, he smeared the doodoo on the wall.
Oh no.
Yes, you're right. Is it the color of... It is the color of brick, isn't it? No, it's the color of doodoo.
That's the color of shit.
Even though I
Color
don't...
Poop.
Even though I don't see anything of the same color anywhere else in the cabin. Oh, all right.
Well, Jackson, you know the thing that
Oh.
the game made fun of you, that you made fun of the game for. Don't forget that you can look left and right by using left.
I
and
know.
right
I was trying to get all the ones on this side of the room.
Well, you did.
Click.
I think that's some kind of opening for a ventilator. A hole through which fresh air can circulate into the cabin.
Shut up!
That scared the shit out of me, dude. Isn't that a little odd?
A little what?
Little odd?
What do you mean?
Well, this ventilator, if that's what it is, it looks like it must connect to the next door cabin.
Yes, it would appear to. You're right.
But if its purpose is to allow fresh air into the room, surely it should be connected to the outside.
That's true. Perhaps it's so that rain and spray don't find their way in when the seas are rough, or something like that.
I suppose. Maybe that's it. Yeah, there's a metal ball in the vent.
Dude.
Rampa's over again.
This is... Yes, it's a bell cord contraption, I think.
What do you mean contraption?
I read about it in a book when I was studying that talked about life in quite Britain.
Yeah, she did it.
Fucking-
Yay!
Large households often have bell cords like this, which you can pull to ring a bell to summon servants.
Really? That sounds almost magical. Ding ding. Oh, I like that. That's good.
Little face.
Shall we give it a little try?
Yes. In the interest of cultural research, obviously.
I want to ring the bell. I want to ring the bell. I
Oh,
want to
room
ring the
service. I
bell.
want to hop
ring the bell,
send
ring
room
the bell, I
service.
wanna ring the bell, I wanna ring the bell, I wanna ring the bell.
Ding ding.
Hi! Over there.
Hmm.
It summoned his cat.
Awesome.
I suppose nobody comes for lowly Japanese people.
What the fuck?
She said it. It's not racist because she said it.
No, I'm sure it's just that everyone is busy. That's all.
No, I'm sure it's okay. I'm sure nobody hates us.
Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry.
I'm sure it's fine. Like, I'm sure it's okay. Is the
Please don't
thing.
cry. Why can't I the fucking announcement horn? All hands on deck.
Dude, it's fucking SpongeBob's alarm clock.
This is where dear Kazuma-sama would have sat whenever he was writing.
And he fucking died.
And he died! And he killed him!
London Diary. Poor Kazuma. He didn't even make it to his destination.
It looks as though his last entry isn't complete.
Which means what? he was in the middle of writing it when the incident happened?
Yeah,
Let's see what it says. It could be a valuable clue.
could be.
That's out of the question.
What?
Kazuma-sama may have departed this world, but you must not read his private thoughts.
I've known him longer than you. But what if it's something important? Something relevant to the case? All right. I won't read it.
This child is very difficult.
Poor Kazuma-sama.
Fucking poor me. I don't like prying into people's personal matters either. But in this case, isn't the need for clues more important?
Oh,
Who the fuck? Who's that? He wasn't there a minute ago.
I thought that was a weird spider for a second.
As far as I can tell, it looks like he might be European.
Oh, ew!
Oh,
Kill it!
how did he?
Ew!
Ew!
There's a plague on the ship.
Ugh.
Fucking gross!
Just looking at him.
You've noticed the man too, have you? I have no idea who he is or how he got in here, but he looks suspicious.
I'm not the only one who could see him, right?
And tall. Suspiciously tall. I'm so mad.
Naruhodo-san, don't tell me. Do you really not know who that is?
Nope. Well, no. I don't have any foreign friends or acquaintances at all. He doesn't look like a member of the crew. There's something very unusual about him. And is he investigating Kazuma's desk, or is he just playing on it? I can't tell.
Wee!
Well, in that case, we simply must talk with him.
Am I just imagining it, or does Susanoo-san look almost uncontrollably excited?
By the way, I expect that you've noticed already, but just in case,
I love this fucking, pose.
Yeah.
if you press up on people when they're in the crosshairs, you can converse with them.
Oh, when they're in the crosshairs? All right, hold on. Let me load the rifle.
You can convert them.
And
All right,
this
then.
is why you're the suspect.
All right, then. I'll get that suspiciously tall gentleman in my sights and see what he has to say for himself.
I'll get the whites of that suspiciously tall gentleman's eyes in my sights.
Oh, please do.
Hey, man.
Hola.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Man, I already feel my grip.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. Excuse me.
Uh-oh.
Stinky.
Excuse me. Do you have a moment?
Shh! This is a critical point in my investigation.
Oh, God. Maybe I should leave him alone. He seems a little unfriendly.
Yes, perhaps that would be for the best.
Where'd he go?
Greetings! I suppose I haven't kept you long.
What exactly were you doing on Kazuma's desk just now? Good.
I'm scanning you. Ah, I see. Fascinating.
Damn, I feel ill all of a sudden after you scan me with your fucking high frequency
Did you,
X-ray
bro, did you
goggles.
just give me Havana syndrome?
Sorry, what do you see? It feels like you're looking right through me.
Oh, yes. Everything is clear now. The train of reasoning has run its course. My deductions have been crystallized. You have been in Afghanistan, I perceive. Just recently returned, if I'm not mistaken.
What?
Sorry? What?
And now, whilst venturing toward foreign climes, you find yourself in a most troubling predicament.
Oh! Well, that's true at least.
But how?
How the deuce did I know that, perhaps?
Oh shit.
Dude!
Can I...
He's just like Stewie Griffin.
Yo, give me a hit of that fucking opium pipe.
Oh, yeah, here you go. It was really a most elementary deduction, hardly worth explaining.
Have you perhaps managed to deduce anything else?
But of course, a great many things. There is no mystery, my dear madame. For example, you have fled your native land of Russia, being, as you are, a merciless revolutionary. You have 16 victims of assassination in your wake, and you now travel to England to blow up the Crystal Tower.
This is all true.
And when the
Great question.
When the Barabon occupant of this very cabin discovered your identity, you ended his life too.
This game's got funny words in it.
Yes, I believe that summarizes the facts beautifully.
How you doing, Robbie?
Oh, I'm chilling. I watched the Pokemon Sword and Shield Piers battle because it doesn't have any voice acting in it. I thought that was funny.
Yeah, it's just a dude singing silently.
No need to hide the truth now. Nothing deceives these eyes.
Realize.
Shut up.
Just to be clear, you are talking about me, are you?
Certainly I am.
Okay.
Ha! Do you see another in this cabin who fits the bill? A Russian assassin with 16 victims to his name?
I don't even see one person who fits the bill.
So it's true. It was you who did this to Kazuma-sama.
Do I look fucking Russian to you?
I don't know anymore.
What?
And you're plotting a revolution too.
She fucking drank the Kool-Aid, dude.
Naruto-san. Absolutely wicked.
Yo, that shit twisted. No, listen, there's no way I...
This bitch, what the fuck?
Now explain yourself. Tell me everything.
This is ridiculous. Oh, we did it.
And then he passed out there on the floor.
Yeah, then he died.
How could you do it?
Stop fucking hitting me. For pity's sake, open your eyes. I'm not a Russian revolutionary, obviously.
Oh, forgive me.
And as for you,
You!
what kind of deduction was that? You were just saying the first thing that came into your head.
Ha ha! Ah, but was I not right? Whilst venturing toward foreign climes, you do find yourself in a most troubling predicament, do you not?
Well, yes, maybe.
Then I'm right! Ha! There you have it, you see? What do you make of that, hmm?
Well, to be honest, this ship is en route to England, and I'm in handcuffs at the scene of a murder. Oh, pardon me, we're en route to England!
It's better.
So, I'm not really sure you could call it deduction. It's more plain observation.
Indeed, and observation, my dear boy, is the basis of all deduction. My method is founded upon the observation of trifles, you see. I announce my findings with brassy certitude. And more often than not, I'm right.
Is this guy speaking Japanese?
Who's to say?
No.
Violet night that you
He's speaking pure charisma.
I don't think you introduced yourself.
Ah, my apologies. How remiss of me.
Okay.
I think in World the idea is that like Ryunosuke and Susato like know enough English to get by and like probably speak Japanese to each other.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I am none other than the greatest detective of the century, known to men and women the world over.
Cadence Origin, thank you for the resub with Prime for 4 months. Thank you. Congrats on partner. Thank you.
Wow, wow.
The the inimitable Sherlock Holmes.
That's right, the famous British detective Sherlock. Oh,
Sherlock Holmes.
Holmes.
Why don't you suddenly translate the book then?
What?
Shut up.
The diary in case 1.
Well, speaking and reading a language are two entirely different skills.
But Miss Brett wrote the research paper in English.
yeah,
Well,
right.
she didn't know. She didn't know. She just brought it. She was just like, maybe this is important.
But she
Yeah,
summarized it.
She said that she didn't have time to like pour over it.
So, it's really you. The actual Sherlock Holmes.
The very same. The inimitable actual Sherlock Holmes.
Do you know what that word means?
Do you know this
Probably like inimitatable, something like that. Like
That's
yeah, it's really
The
me.
one, the only.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
man?
His tagline is a most singular great detective.
Do you know this man, Sasada-san?
The most famous detective in the world? Naruhodo-san, of course I do. There's nobody who hasn't heard of him.
What planet have I been living on then?
What the fuck?
We must ask him what he's deduced. He will have worked out the entire case already, I'm sure.
Ask about his fucking deuce.
Really? Why do I feel uneasy about this? Hey man,
Look at this. Look at
Examine me, why don't you?
I'm gonna look at this before I talk to you.
No.
It's some 2 weeks since we set sail from Japan. Have you really been living in that wardrobe the entire time, Naruhodo-san?
I think living isn't quite the right description.
Have you been dying in that? Oh, no, I suppose not. Although it must have been rather exciting, making this voyage in your own secret hideout.
The trouble was I never knew when a member of the crew might come in. So yes, I did basically have to live in the wardrobe. And last night was no exception.
But because of that, you had no idea what was happening out here in the cabin.
No, sadly not.
Why is she so sad? What happened?
Because her fucking friend died.
Oh, okay.
Great detective.
Great detective.
So, you're a great detective, are you? Sorry, what was your name again?
Indeed, I am none other than the one and only Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, I see. You're German? Herlock, was it?
No. I have no I mean, I have hair. Please call me Holmes.
There.
Airlock.
It's pronounced hair, isn't hair doctor.
Cool. You can
Yeah,
read all
I
about
know.
my exploit in this exciting London publication.
Just doing my part to contribute to the stream, you know.
And I appreciate you.
Rance magazine, full of wonderful short stories and interest articles from Great Britain.
Look at that dude on the front.
Yes, that's how you say it, too.
That guy's British.
I never miss an issue. I have it sent from England, especially.
Oh my god.
That's gotta be like insane to set up.
Ah, yes, here it is. The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. So, you're the protagonist in a series of short stories then?
Indeed I am.
And you've read so many of your own stories, you've started to think you really are a detective? I was gonna say, like, there's no way.
Make no mistake, I'm not the poor deluded fellow you take me for. Your inference is backward.
Backward?
My trusted biographer records my greatest detecting achievements and chronicles them in the magazine.
Just takes a fucking hit from his pipe and blows it out into Rinosuke's face.
I get high.
You have a biographer, do you?
Doesn't everyone? Mine goes by the name of Dr. Wilson, presently keeping shop in London.
Hey, Mr. Wilson.
Dr. Wilson?
Uh-oh.
I must say, thanks to that publication, I've been fantastically busy of late.
Oh no.
Ha! Why, this very moment I'm returning from Asia, having solved the mystery of a cursed royal crown.
Really? I can't work out whether I should take this man seriously or not.
Deduction, you see, is to me a science, logical reasoning in its purest form.
Science?
Really?
The astute observer notices even the most subtle of reactions in his subject. A furtive glance, a twitch of a muscle, the slight inclination of the posture, I meant. Fingernails, arm sleeves, furrows in the skin, all these things are data.
Right.
And the trained logician makes deductions from this data in the blink of an eye.
Who the fuck says logician?
I do.
You
The ultimate
bitch.
conclusion is, without fail, the truth. As I demonstrated only a few short moments ago.
How can he look me in the eye and claim that?
So you see, I have a turn for both observation and deduction. And fame.
I'm not restarting my computer.
That is what makes me the one and only Sherlock Holmes.
There you go. Hey, you got it.
Hairlock.
Sherlock Holmes.
I
My name
fixed
is
it. Are you happy now?
Yeah.
Cool.
Can you tell me about my friend's death?
Did you kill my friend Sherlock Holmes?
Did you
kill my friend?
Have you managed to deduce anything about this particular case yet?
Have I managed to deduce anything? My dear fellow! Who do you suppose discovered the culprit in his most cunning hiding place? That's right. It was none other than the great detective before you now, Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
I feel like I'm gonna have to pick up a lot of your fucking slack this chapter. I see. In other words, I'm in these now because of him. Blown high hands to fucking Sherlock.
When I became anxious about Kazuma-sama this morning, I summoned all of the crew members to force the cabin door open. You might call it an emergency meeting.
And I concealed myself amongst their number, gaining entry up to the scene of the crime. To the scene of the crime.
What did the dog say?
What's dog?
The sign says there are no pets allowed. Yes, luckily for everyone, the great detective Sherlock Holmes was on board. And the handcuffs seemed to be an excellent fit, Mr. Naruhodo. The very moment I laid eyes on the scene, two facts were immediately apparent to me.
Oh, really?
1, this guy's dead. 2,
2, you were in the wardrobe. Oh, really? 2 facts, you say?
2 facts were made apparent to me. 1, this gentleman is dead. The other, my balls itch.
Mr. Sholmes, tell us, please. What 2 facts were apparent to you when you came into the cabin this morning?
Ah, yes. But first, let me be precise. The 2 facts in question were immediately apparent to me.
Yes, I understand, but what were they?
Allow me to elucidate.
Yes!
Yeah. The 2 facts that I deduced from a mere momentary glance at the scene were as follows. Number 1, the cabin was locked from within, rendering escape of the culprit out of the question. Number 2, the victim was Russian and killed following a dispute with an acquaintance.
Huh. Hold on, Mr. Sholmes. What made you think the victim was Russian?
Observe the dying message left by the victim on the floor. That is the Russian word for wardrobe.
Ayo, close enough.
Yeah.
Do you really think Kazuma-sama could have left a dying message in Russian?
I don't know what language everyone's speaking.
In their final moments, many found their native tongue filling their head. For this young man, Russian.
When people die, do they just go, oh, I think I'm just gonna start speaking Spanish?
Kazuma was Russian, was he?
Initially, I considered it. Garderob may be the one of the. May be the name of the killer, a certain Robert Gard, perhaps.
Fuck you.
Hey, have you ever considered doing localization for an Ace Attorney game, Mr. Schultz?
But in the interests of thoroughness, I decided it would be wrong not to look inside the wardrobe there at least.
But there was a do not disturb sign on it, idiot.
What?
Where you found Mr. Naruhodo sleeping soundly.
Oh my god, you hear that ghost too?
Oh.
Is there a ghost?
Quite so! I found you, the renowned Russian revolutionary killer.
Why is it that I'm Russian too?
Are there any other Russians I should know about?
I observed that you were wearing the same attire as the victim. In other words, you were acquainted.
Just Sholmes with like a bunch of cigarettes in his mouth, like the spy.
I get high on your memory, high on your memory.
Oh fuck!
Oh, shit! And if my memory serves, that outfit is the traditional dress of the Russian people.
Hey yo, this dude ignorant.
Our school uniforms are the traditional dress of the Russian people. I had no idea.
This bitch ignorant too!
And I had no idea detective could get something so wrong.
I took a photograph of the victim and the message, that I might analyze it for possible hidden details.
What?
What?
Hello?
That was for him. That was for her luck.
Oh, thank you.
This.
Oh, this was taken immediately after the young man was discovered, before the body was removed.
Yes, Kazuma had already been taken away when I woke up.
Is this your friend? Look at this picture of your dead friend.
And this is the first time I've actually seen him like this. Hey yo, look at your dead dude.
Look at this guy.
Yo, he dead?
Why you
Yo!
making, why did you
Normally
post
it's funny.
him like
Cosmo
that?
above me.
What?
Are you all right, Mr. Naruhodo?
Because he's taller.
Yeah,
Ah.
because he's taller.
Oh, yes, thank you.
The photograph of the crime scene has been entered into the court record.
Look at his photograph!
Can I ask you something, Mr. Sholmes?
What, pray?
No, I don't know. I'm good, thank you.
You mentioned Russia before
Actually,
as well,
Shinto.
didn't you? You know, when you said I was a fearsome revolutionary fleeing from Russia and all of that,
Ah, yes, the train of reasoning that led me to the truth.
would you mind explaining that train of reasoning to me, do you think?
Certainly, if it interests you.
Did you fucking curse me?
I don't know.
Привет.
How many times? I'm not Russian and I don't speak Russian. Well, your deduction just now.
It sucked.
Can we talk about your deduction before the things you concluded about me, I mean?
Ah, yes, the now famously accurate, troubling predicament you find yourself in.
Actually, it was the other details that I was more hoping to discuss. You know the merciless Russian revolutionary and assassin of 16 part?
Ah, yes, the more sordid details. It was a fairly commonplace deduction. Here we have this morning's paper. The main headline reads... Revolutionary Violent Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai.
That guy's funny looking.
You look like this, don't you? This vessel made a
the same as this.
This vessel made a port call at Shanghai yesterday, and last night the young Russian was murdered.
Since when was Kazuma a Russian?
sounds like Mr. Sholmes concluded he was Russian because of what Kazuma-sama wrote on the floor.
It was a simple act of reasoning to realize that the culprit of this crime was the same merciless revolutionary.
Yeah.
One who would kill the very man who helped him to escape after his true identity was discovered. Yes, you, violent Bolshevik. Villain.
I think it's villain.
Villain Bolshevik.
No. How could it be me? I don't look anything like this man. Just look at his face. Come on, man.
This guy's stupid.
Well, you are a fearsome revolutionary and all. Therefore, you have no doubt learned to revolutionize your appearance as well.
Ugh, please.
And I might add, your name does not appear on the name's passenger list. Need I say more?
That's like true, actually. He's got him there.
That's because I'm a stowaway.
What about the other details? The 16 victims of assassination and blowing up the Crystal Tower?
Where's the fucking crystals? Dude, the crystals, dude!
Yes. The journalist clearly interviewed the man and printed all those peculiars in this article. The deeds this man has perpetrated thus far, and those he is plotting. Yes, everything about this revolutionary Bolshevik is included. There can be no mistake.
Do revolutionaries usually agree to interviews with newspaper reporters, I wonder?
And what about the part where you said I was just returning from Afghanistan?
What were you doing in Afghanistan, Jack?
Quite clearly stated here in this article.
Dude, the streaming idea.
Oh, right.
I was setting up. I was
Naturally.
trying to make sure that you and Robbie could get in without any issue.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Bolshevik has recently returned after a period of subversive activities in a war-torn region of Afghanistan.
Ooh, what war?
Where even is it anyway?
Lol.
This Afghanistan place. Yeah, where the fuck Afghanistan?
Here, take the paper for yourself, as a little memento of this great deduction.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I've absorbed all that is of interest to me within these pages, but I see no rubbish bin nearby. I read the funny comic page, and I was like, ooh.
I've already read the memory cards page in the...
Yeah.
I was gonna say Tintin.
Which one's your favorite? I like Xander.
which
He's funny.
Which issue of Memory Cards is your favorite? Post now in the description below.
The last one.
And you may find the article on the back page of interest as well.
Man. On the back?
Gotta keep him humble. Gotta keep him guessing.
Cast your eye over it sometime if the interest takes you, though you may need someone to interpret.
It's all written in Russian. I couldn't hope to read it. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt just to glance at the article. Maybe there might be a picture or two. What were you just investigating? What has you just investigated now, bruh? Before we started talking, you were examining Kazuma's desk, weren't you?
Well, you had just fucking had
Kazuma.
investigated, bro.
Ah, yes, the victim.
The fuck was
Going crazy.
I'm freaking out. Did you notice anything useful? Anything at all?
Observe for a moment the desktop of the victim.
Oh, yo, we
It
go.
is several anime women.
I was about to say he loves his computer unlocked.
Observe for a moment the victim's search history.
Uh-oh.
We see that the victim was engaged in penning some text.
Rickshaw races. London Diary. Kazuma was keeping notes of the trip.
London.
But
She's gonna beat the shit out of me if I try to read this again.
I don't think you should read his private writings. It could upset people.
tragic. And something you ought to perhaps elucidate before the act of reading.
You mean you've read it already?
It is my business to know what other people do not. Yes, believe it or not, I know a smattering of Japanese.
Oh, I see. Well, you're about to know what a Susato takedown is. Do it. Do it.
Give his ass.
Let the darkness consume you.
Susato-san, aren't you going to throw the detective with one of your trademark takedowns?
I'm sorry, Naruhodo-san. What on earth do you mean?
Bitch!
Dude, hypocrite.
Life is so unfair.
Anyway, to return the matter at hand, namely this diary belonged to the victim. It would appear the final sentence is incomplete, as if the author were cut short. Tell me, what is the nature of the writing? Pray be precise as to details.
Oh,
what the fuck does this say?
I thought you knew Japanese.
A smattering, dear boy, a smattering.
Great word, by the way, smattering.
Sayonara, bonsai, mikado, nado. I trust you're suitably impressed.
Yeah,
Ah.
that's about as much as I know.
But this diary is littered with complicating-looking characters, of which I can read precisely none.
This dude's useless, dude.
So what's all that showing off about before then?
If you would be so kind as to show me, I would be happy to read it to you, Mr. Schultz.
Oh, you can read it?
You mean
I'm much obliged.
the Japanese text? Yeah, I would say so.
No, I mean she's allowed to read it, but I'm not.
I don't think you're remembering events clearly.
I fucking hate you.
The final entry here in Kazuma-sama's diary consists of just 2 short sentences. The first reads, 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound.
A whistling sound?
These are very deep waters. Pray go on.
I don't... The second sentence reads, 1:35 a.m. It looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
A snake.
A speckled band? What on earth does that mean?
I have no idea. I've never heard that expression before.
The ventilator grill, you say? The man was presumably referring... That one! To the lattice there on the wall, which connects to the adjoining cabin.
The lattice again. Not the lattice.
What?
Yes, the adjoining cabin.
Or Latisse. It's not how you pronounce it. It's not.
Lattice?
I don't know. I got a text document up that says something else. Who do you think that is?
I was attacking you. I was stomping on you.
Home invasion.
So, I believe I've given you enough to consider for the time being, at least.
Okay. Bye.
Do you have somewhere to go?
As it happens, the victim's writings in his diary have piqued my interest. You done? The matter warrants further investigation, I believe. And if I am still too long, the seasickness takes hold. I'm going to go throw up.
My tummy hurts. Oh,
But I'm being so brave about it.
I suppose. You're thinking of investigating the cabin next door, which the ventilator connects to.
Great detectives are a curious breed. Our minds rebel at stagnation. We crave mental exaltation.
I think that's just ADHD.
What? So yes, I intend to investigate. Hence, the truth will become clear soon enough.
Do you think perhaps that we could go with you?
No, that would be somewhat complicated.
Come on. What? But why?
A simple glance at your wrists should reveal the answer.
What the fuck are you talking? Oh, these.
After all, you are the prime suspect in the matter. No?
There's no point trying to turn it into a question. You're the one who decided I was the culprit in the first place.
Whatever do you mean? I have no recollection of naming you as the culprit at any point.
Everybody is gaslighting Ryunosuke.
Blink, blink.
Damn. I love liars for hire. You must be joking. You just said it only a moment ago.
Dear me, you are clearly misguided. I would have no cause to say such a thing.
That never
You're
happened.
remembering it wrong.
Misremembering.
Well, actually, Mr. Sholmes, I did hear you say that too.
You're quite sure?
There's
Well,
a kid
that's
screaming outside. Oh my god!
that's very strange. Oh my
Tell him to
God,
keep
what?
it down.
You fucking shut up! I'm playing Ace Attorney.
Jason's gonna get the shit beaten out of him. Jason's gonna get killed.
You know, if you heard him,
I wouldn't have said you had the face of a criminal, you know. Not really.
So what? Were you looking at my knees before? Some great detective you are.
Well, anyway, that was then and this is now.
What do you mean?
What I mean, sir, is this.
Okay.
If you're the culprit, then you must play the part more convincingly. Roll over and accept your fate.
not again.
Now he's just being plain rude.
Bitch.
Okay.
Oh, he's just being a shithead.
Why?
And off he goes, having just laughed in my face. His sense of humor has as twisted as his name.
Waka waka.
Naruhodo-san, what are you just standing there for?
Huh?
We must go and investigate the cabin next door as well.
You beat the shit out of me! You beat the shit out of me!
Aren't you forgetting something? What about these?
I would hardly consider flipping.
No way I can-
beating the shit out of you.
Ugh!
After Kazuma-sama spent his dying moments struggling to leave us a clue, you're willing to give up?
I fucking hate this.
You're just going to roll over and accept your fate?
Ugh. As if you gave me any choice in the rolling over part.
Accept your fate.
Do or die. I think we still have some investigation to finish off in here first, don't we? Let's carry on examining what we can in this cabin while we wait for a chance to slip next door.
Good idea.
This situation doesn't look good for me, but there are still things I can do to help myself. And I owe it to Kazuma to do everything I can to find a way out of this. And bring the real culprit to justice. Okay, well...
There's another one.
Is something wrong, Naruhodo-san?
Oh, no. It's just that crewman's standing by the door. I can't help feeling like I've seen him somewhere before. I fucking called it in the cutscene.
Oh, yes. You're right. He does look familiar.
What the fuck is he doing here?
Excuse me, sir?
Yes? What can I do for you?
You have to put it in the Russian accent. He's undercover.
Oh my god.
What can I do for you?
There you go. That's better.
The arm. I recognize that face, but it can't be. It is!
I didn't know you were here, Inspector Hosonaga. No, not your sleeve.
That's a white shirt.
Hello again.
What are you doing here?
I think that should be my line. I was so stunned when I saw you. My heart stopped. Actually, that might have been the tuberculosis.
Nearly stopped, I hope.
I received some special orders to go undercover as a member of the crew and board this ship.
Again?
You certainly seem to enjoy undercover work, Inspector. If there's anything I can do to help you, please ask.
I never expected to see this man on board. But perhaps his presence can help me out of this hopeless situation. Ugh. Hey, man.
Yuck, he's sick. Gross.
Special orders.
Show him your badge.
So what are your special orders this time, Inspector?
Yes, and why are you dressed as a member of the crew?
What?
His eyes are gone.
I'm so sorry.
Hmm?
This is all my fault. I take full responsibility.
You killed him?
Hey, yo, what?
Yes.
For what?
My orders were to act as a Sogi-san's bodyguard. It was Minister of Justice Jigoku who pushed for this overseas study tour to go ahead.
His name is Jigoku, dude? Why? Do you know Jigoku is Buddhist hell?
Cool.
Oh.
Well, I mean, 99.9% of all convictions are guilty, so.
Damn true.
And he entrusted me with ensuring that a Sogi-san reached Great Britain without being assassinated.
Oh.
Better, you're undercover, don't forget.
Phew.
Assassinated? How could that even be a possibility?
I'm not sure. But these are complicated times. There are tensions between the world's greatest powers.
Yes.
That will surely go away. Minister Jigoku said we should be prepared for all eventualities.
This is incredible.
I'll be right back.
I don't believe it. Kazuma-sama was assassinated?
Robbie's getting up in the middle of stream? Are you kidding me?
Wow.
This has never happened before.
Wow.
Hang on, I'm
Robbie's-
actually now also getting up in the middle of the stream. I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Obviously, we couldn't give a Sogi-san a visible security escort. Which is why I'm undercover now, posing as one of the crew.
Why are you doing that?
I don't know.
I see.
And I didn't take my eyes off him the entire time we've been on board, from morning until night, every day.
Does Robbie had like a single voice? Yeah, he was the sailor in the cutscene. He went.
Robbie will get his time.
Yeah, I was gonna make Robbie do Hosanaga, but I assume there's gonna be a shit ton more people on this fucking boat.
But I never imagined it would happen here, inside his own cabin, not here on the first class deck. I failed miserably at my assignment, and Asogi-san is dead as a result.
What did you do,
Yeah,
Chase?
dipshit. What?
What did you get?
Taco Bell.
All right.
I'm a disgrace. All I can do is humbly apologize.
Inspector.
So if there's anything at all that I can do to help now, just say the word.
Hey, yo, get these cuffs off.
Please.
I said a word.
We're doing what we can to investigate Kazuma's death ourselves.
I thought you might be. You didn't do it, did you? You're not the killer.
Of course not.
We'd really like to investigate the cabin next door.
Yes. Hey.
Sorry.
Yes, so we need to be allowed out of this cabin.
I'm sorry.
What?
You've been deemed a risk to the ship's safety. If you move to even touch the handle of the cabin door, that stormy-looking seaman there would surely snap your neck in two.
Seaman? I
They
suppose.
call me that because my semen is very cloudy.
I suppose. I'm not just a stowaway now.
Hey,
I think
mine
I'm
too.
a murderer as well. Oh my god.
Probably because of the tuberculosis. Would it be possible to give me something to work with, do you think? I'm going to need something persuasive.
What do you mean?
Show me your bad.
If I had a solid reason why the next door cabin should be investigated, for example, I'd do everything I could to persuade the captain to allow it. Really, I'd lay my life on the line if I had to.
But I don't see how.
There may be a way.
What? Really?
Think of how you tried to persuade me of your innocence, Naruhodo-san. By presenting me with a piece of evidence that you already had in your possession.
Evidence?
It's just the same as when you're in court. You must have done it many times during your trial. Simply select the Present panel.
The fuck?
And choose some evidence that Inspector Hosonaga could use.
So, evidence that would give us a viable reason to investigate the next door cabin, is it? Alright, yes, I think I might know what we could use. Let's see if I can present the detective with the evidence he needs to persuade the captain.
A present
Dude,
for
present
me?
to the detective.
A present? You're
A
presenting
present?
yourself?
A diary, probably.
I think there was an entry like, oh, there's something coming from the other side. Oh no, a speckled band hanging from the ventilator grill, which is
right.
which is connected to the other.
I also want to look at this real quick.
Says rapscallion.
He's just a nose. He's just a nose, dude. All right. Hey, check this out.
What's that?
It's Kazuma's diary.
Just before he died, Kazuma-sama wrote something rather strange in his diary.
Oh, why my nose so big?
Cute in his diary.
Strange? In what way?
He wrote, what looks like some kind of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
That is strange.
A speckled band? That is strange. Thanks, Chase.
I'm saying.
Yes, we're still trying to work out what he meant by that. But what I'd like to know is...
Don't tell me. The ventilator, is it?
You're very astute, Inspector.
That ventilator clearly joins to the next door cabin.
That's right. So if we could investigate in there, we might be able to work out what the speckled band was.
Huh. All right, then.
Ugh. That's why he keeps coughing up blood. He's fighting it.
Trying to get the homunculus out?
Yeah.
I can't leave this cabin at the moment.
He's turning into the homunculus. He's shrinking.
I'm stuck here until we arrive at the next port. The captain has given me strict orders to guard the scene of the crime, you see. I'll have to entrust the investigation to you.
Really? You're willing to do that?
Yes. As long as you don't leave the first-class cabin area. I'm afraid I can't remove those handcuffs, though.
Man. But what about the captain? Aren't you going against his direct orders?
I don't give a shit.
I'm a man of my word. And I promise you that I'll lay my life on the line if that's what it takes to convince the captain. After all, I failed to keep Asogi-san safe. This is the least I can do.
Don't you fucking, like, steal evidence from crime scenes? Like, why should I leave you alone?
Come on, man.
You come back and like half the room has been like, collected.
He's just like shaped like a giant rectangle. I don't know where his briefcase went.
Let's seize the moment then, Naruhodo-san.
Osanaga-san, did you eat the cheese?
Just select move, and then we can leave this cabin at last.
Move. All right, let's see what we can find out.
Oh, right, legs.
I'm out of here. I'm going to the passageway.
The freaking first passage.
There's a fucking mouse trap.
Dude, they're trying to catch Jerry out here, bro.
January 7:48 a.m. The SS bruh. First
The SS bruh.
The SS bruh.
SS bruh.
Whoa. Finally out of that cabin. I have to admit, this isn't quite what I was expecting. It's less spacious out here than I thought it would be, and this is the most luxurious accommodation.
Yes, indeed. Kazuma-sama was being sent on this study tour by the government. That's why he was being put up in a first-class cabin.
That's pretty classy.
Even still, this is about twice as large as my accommodation in steerage.
Really? That must be awful.
Really?
Oh, look over there.
That's Donkey Kong.
There's another crewman keeping watch. He looks enormous, even if he's sitting down.
The door next to him leads to the second-class accommodation. I suppose he's making sure that no one comes in here who shouldn't.
Why is this dude spreading his bush like that?
I suppose, like people in handcuffs.
He's got his whole thing out.
Naruhodo-san, you look like a little boy visiting a toy shop for the first time.
You look like a little boy.
I thought you'd be used to the ship by now. We've been at sea for 2 weeks already.
I was in a fucking wardrobe. Well, yes, I know. But the thing is, I was inside Kazuma's trunk when I first came aboard. And ever since then, I've been shut up inside that little wardrobe.
It must have been a very trying time for you.
Please, don't give me that pitying look.
Okay.
Alright, Robbie.
Yes.
Robbie, shut up while I do this voice too.
Okay.
Excuse me, but could I ask you something?
No, Robbie, go ahead.
Oh, okay. How do you do a Russian accent?
Heavy weapons
I
guy.
You little stowaway murderer!
That's French.
Yeah, it is.
That wasn't a good start, was it?
No, that was totally French.
All right, let me try instead. Good day, Mr. Sailor. I'm so sorry to trouble you, but could I perhaps ask something of you?
Yeah, sure.
How do you do a Russian accent?
Da.
It's like heavy weapons guy.
Da.
Oh, okay. Da!
There you go.
You little third-class lady's maid!
Jesus Christ!
Ah, I see.
Oh.
Oh, don't cry, don't cry! You're not third class!
Sad.
Don't cry!
Why is she so fucking sad? Get over it, lol.
Oh, we seem to have caught the sailor on a bad day, Susato-san.
I am not sailor! My mother gave me name! I am Senior Crewman Beef Stroganoff!
Fuck you!
God,
Awesome.
dude, are you fucking serious?
Whoa. The best thing is just to avoid eye contact, I think.
You making some fucking beef stroking off?
You stroking off.
Do not make fun of name!
That's why his bush was spread, because
I also have big penis.
Yeah, I also have hog!
First class cabin area. Mr. Stroganoff, about this first class cabin area.
Here we are in finest part of Furious steamship. For very important persons.
I thought it was bruh. What sort of very important persons?
Government officials, kings and queens, traveling in secret. Many important persons.
The seaman Stroganoff.
I said not make fun of name!
Oh.
That is why I am always guarding this place.
How are they gonna get to England? Are they gonna go like through Africa?
Gosh, that's amazing.
They're stopping in Shanghai first.
Eh, okay.
But somehow I let stupid stowaway inside.
Ah, he's talking about you, dipshit.
I am talking about you.
Oh.
I thought to pick you up and throw you in ocean. But Stroganoff is not animal.
Look, his little fucking tie thing is like
I
a
was
fish.
gonna say his tie looks like a fish.
That totally is.
Thank you.
I like that.
This
That's
dude's
fun.
head is a
If I
fucking
may.
barbershop pole.
I was wondering, is the cabin next to Mr. Asogi's currently occupied?
Ah!
Hey, what's up? Sasada-san, did you understand that?
It sounded like da. I think it's probably Russian for yes or no.
Genius.
Way to go.
It is not permitted to visit other cabins without invitation.
Ugh. Well, it sounds like there's somebody in the next door cabin at least.
Yes, it's tantalizing.
Passenger in the next door cabin.
Could you tell us who's traveling in the cabin next to Mr. Asogi's?
His name is Mr. Grimsby Roylott. He's very important Western gentleman.
A Western gentleman?
Do not think about it. He has nothing to do with murder of student boy.
I wasn't. How can you be so sure about that?
Mr. Roylott is authentic Western gentleman.
Oh.
Such a man would have no interest in lonely student from insignificant Far East Islands.
That was
That's
harsh.
Where manga comes from, dude.
Could you tell us when Mr. Roylott came aboard? And less racist, please.
That is not your business.
Come to think of it, even though we've been at sea for 2 weeks now, and I've been in Cosmo's cabin the entire time, I've never once heard anything from the next door cabin, or even felt like there's anyone there.
Well, presumably, since this gentleman isn't occupying one of the first-class cabins, he must be rather important. Is that right?
That is not your business.
Hey, about last night. Are you on watch here all the time, Seaman Stroganoff?
I said do not laugh at name!
Dude.
I found the raid phrase.
Da, all time. So criminals like you cannot come in or get out.
Is Seaman Stroganoff worried about people coming in?
I said!
I wonder, could you tell us anything about last night at all?
Yeah, asshole. Yeah, dipshit.
It is sad about student boy.
Were you on watch last night as well?
Of course.
And did you notice anything at the time? Anything unusual?
Yet!
Sasada-san, did you understand that?
It was clearly a no.
I saw nothing unusual. Nothing at all.
And you didn't hear any strange noises or sense anything was wrong in some way?
I said no!
Sorry!
Technically, you said yet.
I'm not so sure. I could have sworn that he wouldn't catch my eye for a moment there.
This is enough. I cannot say more now.
Oh.
It is time for me to report to Captain. You must return to cabin.
Yes, alright.
Bulkhead to second class area is staying locked at all times. You escape when the lobster whistles on top of the mountain. Or, as English say, when the pigs fly.
Yes, I understand.
Good. Now we can investigate this area properly. Shall we?
Definitely.
Fuck what that guy said.
Yeah.
I want the cheese.
so-called free thinkers when they see a delectable slice of cheese, a wooden plate.
Huh. A trap for catching mice.
Oh, what'd you say?
No, Susanoo! No, help!
Oh, what for catching what?
That's the one.
Yes, we have plenty of those back home in Japan. Although they seem to be using a lump of chalk or something as bait.
Let me see. Yes, I think that's what's called cheese. It's made from the milk of cows.
Cheese.
Cheese? I wonder what that tastes like.
my
Please
God.
grab it.
You can't eat it, Naruhodo-san. The trap will snap shut on your fingers.
Really? But I suppose you're right.
Not if I'm quick enough.
You
weren't actually going to try it, were you?
All I've had to eat for the past couple of weeks is Kazuma's leftovers. You don't know how hungry I've been in that wardrobe.
And his...
Poor you. I'll find a little snack for you later.
Really?
See, Susato, I can grab it, no problem.
What are you talking about? What do you think this is? It's a very pleasing shape, isn't it? A fucking circle?
Love this
Because it looks
shape.
like a... Because it looks like a... It looks like a...
That's the emergency alarm. It's probably best not to touch it.
Probably best to touch it.
An
Touch it now,
alarm.
touch it.
It says, press only in times of emergency.
Somebody's dead. We have to touch it.
It looks as though it sets alarm bells ringing all over the ship and brings the vessel to a complete stop.
Ding time? Yeah, ding time. Oh, this I have to see.
What are you doing, Naruhodo-san? You mustn't touch it!
The camera's zooming into
This is
it.
an emergency situation. Just look at these handcuffs.
Like him reaching for it, she's like...
Oh, this I gotta see.
Stop! You know full well that's not what the alarm is for.
Ow.
If you were to bring this vessel to a standstill for no good reason, you'd be in an even worse situation.
I
Still stands
understand. I understand her behavior now. She's like a fucking little sister.
What?
You gotta do me a favor.
Okay.
She's a legal assistant.
Okay.
Can you babysit?
What do I gotta do?
Man, like when they just take care of them.
What do you mean? I've never taken care of a Tamagotchi before.
You don't gotta worry about this one. This one I'll worry about.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to take care of like 5 Tamagotchis now.
This one you gotta
Bro,
worry
he's
about.
he's
What am I
obsessed
gonna do?
recently with Meeks has been obsessed
eventually
recently with
it'll beep.
Tamagotchi, to the point where he
You have
bought
to
like a
figure
bunch
out
of
why
them.
it's beeping.
Okay.
Oh
Oh my
boy.
god, I
It's
forgot.
kind of self-explanatory. If he's like, if he looks like he's swimming around in shit, that means you gotta like clean him.
Okay.
I
If he's got
downloaded
the-
this app recently
The
called
bubbles
Ultimate
over his
Fart.
head, where
Yeah.
like he looks like he's angry.
Do you want to hear it?
No.
What do you
I
mean?
don't know what the fuck you gotta do for that.
Okay.
To be perfectly fucking honest. But.
Okay.
And then if he has the bag on his head, that means he's not feeling
Oh
well.
my
You gotta
fucking
take him to the
god!
hospital.
I hope you're paying attention because this is
The
the
bubble.
Meeks
No,
Tamagotchi
he's
tutorial.
doing some tricks for you.
Oh, he's doing tricks?
He's doing little tricks. He's doing
Oh.
his little idle animations. He's doing his little tricks.
Floppy frog.
Ha, I wish everything would just stop, this ship included.
Alright. I'll try my best.
Okay. Okay.
If you have to do something foolish, at least make it that something that doesn't affect everyone else.
So you're a dad now, Robbie?
I guess so.
He was already a dad.
Ain't no dad.
Romeo!
Romeo.
That ain't my dog.
Come on.
This looks like a plan of the SS Bruh. It shows each deck. Look.
I thought those were bullets.
The Bra is a large-scale steamship with a triple-skinned hull. What a marvel of engineering!
Find an online Tamagotchi game so we can follow along with the tutorial? Nah, not yet.
No, these aren't Tamagotchis. They're one's a Gigapet and this one is
Yeah?
I don't know what this one is.
So they're Tamagotchis.
They're V-Pets.
Well, it's been playing on my mind for a while now, actually, but how is it such a huge lump of metal doesn't just sink to the bottom of the ocean? Get ready for the fucking buoyancy lesson.
That's what I'm saying.
I've always wondered this, dude.
That's really quite simple, Naruhodo-san.
Oh, I'm getting on Twitter.
It is? Get off Twitter.
Well, dude,
Well,
he's there.
Consider the Japanese archipelago.
The islands of Japan?
Yes, they're not metal, but they're enormous lumps of earth, many, many times larger than this ship. And they don't sink, do they? They've been floating happily on the sea since the gods created them.
I don't think that's how islands work.
Right.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Sasato, you're right.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose so.
Where's Romeo?
Just drop it.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think Ryunosuke actually knows the answer to that either, so he's just like, yeah, yes.
Wait, why is...
What?
What's that big blue book?
I know, hold on. There's power here, but the further you get down, there's no lights.
This will mean nothing later on.
All right.
Literally, it means nothing.
The book on top of the table there really is huge.
Romeo.
There's a pen with it, too. It's the fucking manifest.
Oh, shit.
Yes, I'm sure that's the ship's log.
Shall we have a little look through it?
Clouds.
The writing is so neat and precise. Every detail about the voyage has been meticulously recorded.
How can you read it if it's in Russian, huh?
You wouldn't expect a rough and ready sailor to have such beautiful handwriting.
What did clouds mean?
Anyway, look here. Last night's log is mostly blank.
Clouds mean they might be sad? I don't know. Presumably that means there was nothing to report. That it? Yeah.
Bro, the lack of investigation music is fucking me up.
That's how Ace Attorney was also. Like regular Ace Attorney.
That's so weird. Where's the fucking Danganronpa like
You want Thursdays back so bad.
I just want
That's also like you were also just humming Ace Attorney music.
Danganronpa 4, dude. Where is it?
You're living in the past.
Must have waited the second-class area of the ship.
I'm treated like a second-class citizen on these fucking streams.
Oh my god.
Is something wrong?
No. Fine.
I was thinking about making a run for it. Just for a moment. Things aren't exactly going well for me.
I might be wrong, but I imagine the moment you reach for the handle of the door, that burly seaman would surely shoot you dead. Oh dear. I'm sorry, perhaps I went a little too far there.
No, I started it with my talk of running away.
To be honest, Susato, I'm gonna be honest with you. That didn't really deter me.
And there's no way I could run away while Kazuma's death remains a mystery anyway.
Well, things aren't really going great for me, Susato. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was thinking of just running. Well, Ryunosuke, I think that would be a bad idea because I feel like that sailor would shoot you. Is that a promise?
Damn, let me just walk then. This is it. This is it, Sasato. This is the cabin next to ours, the one the ventilator connects to.
Yes, the ventilator from which Kazuma-sama wrote that he saw a speckled band emerging.
Maybe whoever's in this cabin can help solve that particular mystery. Let's ask.
New mysteries! New mysteries abound! Knock, knock.
No answer.
I say, who is it?
No answer.
No answer.
No answer! They're not saying anything.
They're not saying anything!
We're out of luck, it seems. There's no one in there to help with our inquiries.
How annoying. What was that? Came from inside the cabin.
Such a high-pitched scream. It must have been a woman.
A woman.
They got women on this ship?
This is probably Biff. Oh no, never mind.
Ah! I'm about to break the door down!
Mr. Sholmes!
I shan't be stopped! When the fit is on me, I revel in kicking doors off their hinges!
Please, wait, Mr. Sholmes.
Do it, pussy.
The door doesn't appear to be bolted.
It doesn't? Then how the deuce can I dispatch this muscular urge? What, pray, can I kick?
I think we should go in. There's no time to think about stress relief.
I fucking need to beat the shit out of something.
Steven Stroganoff about stress relief.
Oh. I said!
First class cabin number 2.
Ah,
Alright, who wants to be this fucking
Who the
person?
fuck is this guy?
That's Bolshevik, I think.
Do you, Chase? Do you want this man so you can be not so incredulously bored?
Yeah, I do.
Who are you?
A Western gentleman? This man looks Russian to me. We heard a woman scream.
A woman? Don't be absurd. As you can see, there's nobody but me in this cabin.
True. This old man does appear to be the only person in here.
True.
But in that case,
What are you doing?
who just screamed?
Get out, all of you, now!
Please excuse the intrusion, but you're Mr. Grimsby Roylott, I believe.
Toilet.
Yes, that's me, and you are...
I am the one and only, the actual Herlock Sholmes. You've heard of me, no doubt.
No.
I am a great detective among great detectives. One who adorns the covers of popular magazines, no less. Haha! So I assure you, you may trust me completely.
The man uses that magazine like a business card.
A detective. I do not trust detectives.
We distinctly heard a scream emanating from within these walls.
No way. Didn't happen.
But there wouldn't appear to be a lady concealing herself within the wardrobe this time. So might I be so bold as to ask you to open that small traveling case?
Well, don't be stupid. How could anyone fit in a small trunk like that?
Well, it's quite fashionable these days, is it not? Traveling inside one's trunk?
Don't look at me.
Looking directly at the camera.
Don't fucking look at me. Hey.
Oh my! Did you see that, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, I know what he's got in there.
Yes! The case just shook.
I'm shook.
Leave now! Otherwise, I'll call this Squidward. I thought, yeah.
Yo, Squidward's
What?
on the boat?
I'll just leave it there.
So this is Kazuma's neighbor? Mr. Grimsby Roylott. There's no doubt about it. This strange Russian man is hiding something.
I am hiding nothing.
I couldn't agree more.
Did you just read my fucking mind?
Yes. Let's see if we can find some clues before that burly sailor returns.
Hey.
I'll be
What?
I'll be right back. I super have to pee.
Oh, go pee.
For it.
Oh, I pee during stream all the time.
What
I peed
the
while
fuck
I'm
are
sitting
you-
down. He's taking a freaking nap, dude.
I'm just... don't worry about this. This is very important for the investigation.
Well, I can't
That
really
dude
do
is straight
anything until
chilling.
Dev gets back.
I'm
can.
fucking chilling.
You could converse with Grimesby.
I'll talk to Grimsby. Well, if I converse with Grimsby, then there's gonna be interjections from Sasato.
You think?
Yeah, so?
Yeah.
We'll see.
So if we can't do anything, we might as well do a little bit of something.
All right. Mr. Roylott, we'd like to talk to you about something.
No!
Oh!
I do not want to talk. Leave my cabin now.
Man, come on.
Fuck you. Asshole.
Ugh, this is going terribly.
For you, dick.
And there she is.
And we reached the soft lock of the game. Bro, I'm gonna light a frickin' candle. I want to smell Christmas cheer in this room. Give me 1 sec.
Okay.
I got a little fucking, when I went to Goodwill the other day, I had to buy a shit ton of candles, and one of them was a peppermint scented candle. And it's holiday time, General Wax Company. Really looking forward to smelling this one. Yeah, baby, yeah.
Yeah.
Christmas, dude.
Christmas with the cranks.
Christmas time of year. Everybody come up with a new hymn right now for Christmas time.
No.
Christmas.
I'm still in shock I made partner, by the way. I'm just kind of sitting here.
Dude, fuck yeah.
It makes
Get
complete
that little
sense
check
to me.
mark. Don't worry, you'll forget it soon enough.
No, I won't, because now I'm just gonna jump another verified stream and be like, hey. Just be
Dude,
a
that's what I
fucking
did.
bitch.
That straight up, that is what I did. I like got people's attention. It was great.
There's only two reasons to get the check mark: attention and for me to have ding ding.
Exactly.
Everybody post ding ding now.
Also, you can
ding ding
run
now.
ads on your. You can run ads on your stream now.
Oh, I'm never gonna run ads.
I don't run ads either. I have it set up so that people watch like a quick ad when they first like check in, but I don't have any other like periodical ads.
Yeah, ding
That-
ding,
that
yeah.
alone- Not to sound too capitalist, but that alone adds like another $40 on my paycheck at the end of the month.
I love this silly little dog.
If I ever got partner, I would do those things where it's like run a 5-minute ad. Like I would absolutely do that.
If I had more reasons to like get up in the middle of my stream, I would be fine with running like a commercial break. But like, and I'm sure people wouldn't give too much of a shit because it's like I'm not there. It's not like you're missing anything. But you know,
just turn on ad block and refresh. Like that's fine.
Yeah. I won't take it too seriously.
There's ding ding. I put the monkey waving, and then I put the fucking orangutan sitting, even though he's not an orangutan.
I love orangutans, dude.
We're not getting anywhere here.
Hey.
Damn right we're not.
Hey, Susato. Hey.
Yeah, fuck.
I agree, but there may be someone else who can help. Perhaps that great detective could get somewhere with Mr. Roylott. Alright.
Yeah, you.
Fucking. I can't back out of this.
I'm fucking chilling.
Do you have a moment, please, Mr. Sholmes?
No. Fucking.
You need only address me as Sholmes.
That's what I just did, isn't it? Well, Mr. Sholmes. What were you doing in there?
Straight chilling.
Why, I was chilling, of course.
Chilling?
Indeed. I was contemplating our sea voyage from the confines of that wardrobe whilst waiting. Waiting for the inevitable time that you would need to call my great powers of detection into service.
Oh!
And it would seem that the hour is upon us now. The time has come. What? Am I mistaken?
Yes.
Well, no, actually, spot on for once.
Observe closely. Our Russian host in this cabin, Mr. Roylott, is clearly trying to hide something.
Well, let's see. A pair of fucking scissors in hand in pocket with a newspaper.
I am regular.
And do you know what the most effective weapon to use against a Russian hiding a secret?
Whatever they use on fucking Rasputin or whatever.
That's a lot of things, I think.
It poisoned his wine, and then he drank it all, and he said it was fine.
Why, the truth, of course. Though it should be pointed out that such methods are not exclusively for the Russians.
Right.
This guy's a dipshit.
Can you imagine how the Russian will react when the secret he guards so closely is exposed? Would you like to witness it?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes, please.
Well then, What you are about to say... Fuck. Well, then. What you are about to see may well astound you.
Oh, Nifty, you don't want to trip up your lines now.
For I am about to apply my great detective's greatly admired great deduction to the case.
Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
I have a feeling this is going to be a lot to read. Could this man be a more hacking portrayal of a dubious Russian, may I ask you?
What? What?
From time to time, it occurs to me. Is the fellow dubious on account of his Russianness, or Russian on account of his dubiousness?
What are you fucking
Awesome. Cool line.
I really don't think either of those things should be occurring to you. Or anyone. Damn, Nifty. You got all the characters like this.
I keep getting the racists. Fuck.
Oh, so is everyone else. Shut up. Sorry, Ron.
What are you eating?
That's right. And Mr. Sholmes. I know this man's beard and dark glasses are hard to ignore, especially on first meeting, but I once read, "It is a capital mistake to theorize before you have all of the evidence. It biases the judgment."
Shh! I must have complete silence.
What are you doing? Why are you peering at my face like that? Stop.
Ah, just as I thought. Yes, I have quite made up my mind now.
Just hit the vape.
There can be no other explanation that accommodates all the facts. Mr. Roylett, I have reached two inconvertible conclusions.
What? What do you mean?
Number one, your true identity is that of a villain.
Fuck! No!
Using those shears, you are about to end the existence of something most dear.
The snake.
Are you not?
No, I'm not. Huh? Fuck.
And number two, the other conclusion I have drawn. You are, at this very moment no less, in the midst of committing a most grievous crime. Beneath that beard, your mouth quivers with nervous tension as you realize you have been discovered.
I'm not. Fuck you.
Does it not?
Ah!
Oh, Naruhodo-san. I never imagined I would witness one of Mr. Sholmes' great deductions with my own eyes.
That was a great deduction.
Nothing can deceive Mr. Sholmes. In a single glance, he can deduce all there is to know about a person.
What? What? Ineffable twaddle. What? Why the fuck you say that?
Twaddle.
Because he's getting into. He's been reading English literature to get in the mindset.
Oh yes, I've read about it countless times in the Adventures of Herlock Sholmes. And now I've experienced the astonishing impact of his great deduction firsthand. This is like a dream come true.
Oh. Fun animation.
I can hardly believe it, but all the color has drained from Mr. Roylett's face. It looks like somehow both of Mr. Sholmes' conclusions were right.
How could you?
How could I possibly know such things, you wish to say?
The next thing you'll say is...
Your next line is... Very well then, I shall elucidate. I shall explain how it was that I arrived at this pair of conclusions.
This pair of nuts.
So do I cordially invite you upon a journey of logical discovery. Let us board the train of reasoning.
Choo-choo!
Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Put plainly, let us work through my deductions together.
Switches his hat out for a conductor's cap. So
Bro,
just pipe out with a
if you
train
think
whistle.
about it, deductions is only one letter away from delusions.
What?
Whoa!
Mechanic time!
Yeah, I see.
What the fuck?
Topic 1. Old man's identity. So, the dubious-looking Russian, Mr. Roylett, obviously. What catches the eye in the first place?
Beautiful objection. Thank you for the follow. What catches the eye in the first place?
His big fluffy beard.
Don't do that.
Is the enormous pair of shears in your hand.
It's not in my hand.
Now we ask ourselves, what could you possibly want with such an implement? The answer, of course, is staring us in the face.
To trim my beard.
You are on the verge of using the shears to cut away the copious beard you sport. Now, moving on. Whoa.
Don't stop.
The question then begged is this. Why would you desire to rig yourself with this magnificent beard, Mr. Roylett? He's doing fucking Rage of Demons around the room.
I know.
Once again, the answer is plain. We have clear evidence to shed light on the matter.
This was the first Ace Attorney game built from the ground up for the 3DS, can you tell?
Awesome. Regard, if you will, this morning's newspaper, in particular this fascinating front-page article. Which, it would appear, you have read also, Mr. Roylett. I'm sure it needs no further clarification. The evidence that reveals your true identity is the article about the revolutionary. In translation, the headline reads, Revolutionary villain Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai.
Can't get over his fucking name.
As you cannot fail to observe, the subject of the article possesses an extremely copious beard. Having noted the article yourself, you decided to remove your incriminating facial hair before it gave you away. In short, your true identity is beyond doubt. You are the fearsome Russian revolutionary himself, villain Bolshevik. Not that I've heard of you myself, you understand. Conclusion, a revolutionary on the run.
Nice.
Topic 2, wrongdoing. Now, as for my second conclusion, you are, at this very moment, on the brink of committing a most grievous crime. And the proof of this crime, over there. Oh, yes, Mr. Roylett. Take it unawares, people have a propensity to let their eyes stray, you see. And I assure you, the eyes speak so much more eloquently and honestly than the mouth.
What?
The answer we seek lies where the furtive glance falls. The proof of your crime sits before our very eyes. Yes, that traveling case. It is time, I think, that the case be opened and its contents laid bare.
No, I refuse! You can't open it.
Huh. What could you possibly be concealing inside, we ask? By my estimation, a young lady, perhaps, one slight enough to fit therein.
Don't be absurd, you freak!
And what, pray, would be the identity of this young lady in the traveling case? Dear me. We are not well suited to a life of crime, are we? Your careless coup d'oeil betrays you. Coup d'oeil? I think that's probably what it is. Once again, Alright. Once again, we need only for your furtive glance to find the answer. Yes, the reason you refused to open your traveling case can equally be found in the pages of this newspaper.
Why is he getting scared when the light switches?
For there is another most stimulating article.
You tell me, villain.
If we turn from the fleeing revolutionary to the back page.
I never did.
Bro,
look
they
at
got
the
back page back then?
I never did look at the back page of the fucking thing.
Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. Such a headline can lead us to but one conclusion.
Who the fuck is this?
Probably somebody from the next case.
ballerina from Russia, Shanghai. Your crime is that of abduction. And according to the article, this young lady's name is Nikolina Pavlova.
Is this gonna like? Are you gonna have to go over his
Wrongdoing?
deduction?
Kidnapping a young ballerina.
Dude, it's. I think I know what's gonna happen. You're gonna have to go over his deduction, and then like he came to the right conclusion. He just got there like, but in the wrong way, you know. And I think you're gonna have to figure out how to like prove him right but wrong at the same time.
Let's find
Thus
out.
concludes Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of this Russian enigma. Elemensky.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
He said ski because it's Russian.
Because it's Russian, you see.
Oh my god.
I make myself laugh sometimes.
What a cool sequence.
Do we have to listen to 30 minutes of him just get it wrong every single case?
Cool. That's awesome, and I like that.
Sasada-san,
To be-
that,
You guys are no fun.
that wasn't one of the great deductions I've been hearing so much about, was it?
To be fair, I think they didn't intend, like, they didn't make this game with a stream in mind.
I'm on Ryunosuke's side.
Well, the stories are full of Mr. Sholmes' brilliant deductions, you know. But that did seem a little different somehow.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. Hey, excuse me, Mr. Sholmes. Could you come over here a moment?
Could you stop posing and come over here for a second?
Can you stop doing your idle animation?
Pray, what can I do for you?
It's about your deductions. Would you mind?
Not at all, go on.
Not at all, dear boy.
Well, to start with, there's the newspaper article. I think we had the same discussion before, but these two men look nothing like each other.
Yes.
We do.
Ah, yes, I recall our discussion earlier, and at that time I believe I told you that the man is a revolutionary, well able to revolutionize his own appearance.
In fairness to Mr. Sholmes, Mr. Roylott does look more like this man than you do.
That's not the point.
He got the right ethnicity this time.
And another
Which
thing,
is a step up.
the part about him abducting the ballerina.
Indeed, a truly startling revelation. At first glance, the case would appear too small to accommodate a young woman.
Not just a first glance. It is too small, clearly. You'd be lucky to fit a 5-year-old child in that case, even if you push really hard.
I don't suppose the missing ballerina is a 5-year-old child, is she?
You mean you don't know? No, the young lady is 15.
No, I didn't know. How could I? Even though you gave me the newspaper and I just didn't fucking look at the back.
Well, if she's 15, then 10 years worth of her would be poking out from the case.
Some years ago, I read something pertinent, I believe. A troop of men is consuming vinegar daily in order to promote a certain litheness in their bodies. What?
Vinegar?
Reacting to the things he says himself.
For such a sour bunch, it would surely be simplicity itself to contort oneself into the confines of that small case.
Oh dear. You might be thinking of contortionists in the circus, Mr. Holmes.
Yeah, this dude's smoking too much opium.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, that is good shit.
Ah!
Oh, this
Love
whole
that
thing
stuff.
is turning
Don't
into
know
a
what
circus.
it
Mr. Naruhodo, something's occurred to me about Mr. Sholmes' deductions just now.
Yeah?
They say never meet your idols. I think his powers of observation are, well, magical. His eyes cut to the heart of the matter almost instantly.
Don't fucking tell me that. Hold on, I'll let it play and then.
Yeah, just let it.
It's just where he directs his attention and his logic that seems a little off.
Okay, I am right. Your idea of a little may be a little off itself, Miss Sasato.
It's just one or two key words in his deductions that seem to let him down. So I was wondering if we might perhaps tactfully switch them for alternatives. What do you think?
I knew it!
Switch some keywords in his deductions.
You're almost right.
Yes, but very tactfully. I feel sure if we could do that,
I'm right in this instance. I know him. Understand.
we'd unlock the true genius of Mr. Sholmes' great deduction.
I'm right, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Shut up. This is my moment, Italian boy.
Actually,
It's literally,
right.
Case, it's literally not your moment. I'm the one who's played the video games. You're incorrect.
This is my time to shine.
Precisely
He's
the
gonna buy
thoughts
a new
I was
version.
going through my own mind.
What the fuck, Sholmes? This man is a lot of work.
Yup.
At times, I wonder how anyone puts up with me.
It's not that funny.
Ah, and you, my good fellow. My best friend.
Sorry?
My guy best friend.
Take a moment to look at your wrists.
My wrists?
Wrists.
Where are your handcuffs?
Huh? How did...
I felt they may hinder your ability to follow me in our dance of deduction.
Dives into the ocean. I'm out.
I don't believe it.
Well, I'm out of here.
Mr. Sholmes, you are a marvel.
That was pretty impressive. I'll give him that. This video game character has impressed me.
And don't worry, I shall restore the shackles to your wrists when we are finished.
No, wait, no, please, no, wait.
I'm
hang
not
on.
worried. In fact, I'd rather stay like this.
Can we not? Can I?
So, let us begin. Herlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular.
Opium time. Course correction. Hold it, Mr. Sholmes.
Here we go.
So, the dubious-looking Russian royalist, obviously. Okay, this is all the same line.
You don't have to.
I don't-
This is literally the same thing with like testimony and cross-examination. You don't need to.
Gotcha.
And a pair of shears in your hands. Oh, so instead of a fucking, court case, it's...
I was gonna say, are we not going to court?
Guess not.
Cool.
Is there a courtroom in the boat?
Yeah, it's below deck. Judges just hanging out.
You put me in the shittiest quarters possible.
Copious beard, you sport. No!
Stop time.
I'm not sure. Would you really use shears like that to cut off a beard?
I doubt that's something I'll ever have to worry about. It doesn't quite sit right with me, though.
I don't have enough tea.
It doesn't seem to be sitting right with Mr. Roylott either.
Which means, I suppose, that the deduction is wrong.
Let's try to switch a keyword here, Naruhodo-san, and see if it helps matters.
Alright, but how?
I think we should start by taking a long, hard look at Mr. Roylott.
I wonder if it's really his beard that he intends to use those shears on.
Exactly. If we do manage to find something that seems to fit the sense of Mr. Sholmes' deduction better,
Then what?
then I'll leave the rest in your capable hands, Naruhodo-san.
Well, am I the one to do something about this? Well, anyway, let's see if there's any. Let's see if there's anything we could even use to switch out in that last sentence. What exactly was Mr. Roylott really going to use those enormous shears for?
Ground.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
No, that's a
Big hat.
no. That's a
Oh,
That's a wig.
Okay, got it.
golden locks.
Funny.
Yo, that's cool.
Look at that effect. That's cool as shit.
Ooh.
Look at that.
Hair spinning.
You were on the verge of using the shears to cut away the golden locks you sport.
This is new. Niffy,
Ah!
this is new.
Fuck! Indeed!
Get off Twitter!
You've identified the precise detail I was intending to expose. The whole time.
Yeah, I've been to. It was...
Such lush golden hair certainly does not befit an old man.
Why?
You're not a man at all. You're a woman, and judging from the length and sheen of your hair.
Sheen?
One still very much in her youth.
Oh no.
Boy, that's
If
sad.
only I'd managed to cut off my hair, no one would have suspected.
You kind of gave up really quickly.
The question then begged is this: why would you desire to rid yourself of these magnificent locks?
If it's a wig, why not just put your regular hair in, like, under your coat or something?
Well, I don't think she was counting on people barging in.
Well, she's only 15, Jackson. She's not that smart.
Once again, the answer is plain. We have clear evidence to shed light on the matter. Sure needs no further clarification. The evidence that reveals your true identity. The article about the revolution. Okay, this is back to.
Well, that was a shock. I had no idea that old man was really a young woman in disguise. Did you?
Yes, I knew.
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Yes, it was a surprise.
Naruhodo-san.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Sorry?
You're having fun.
You look like you're in your element as you dance around the room deducing facts with Mr. Sholmes.
Yeah, see, this is what I thought. They're gonna be the new fucking duo of, like...
He's having fun.
He gets to the heart of the matter. He's like, all right, this is like
You're
why.
you're kind of on the right track, Sholmes, but also
I'm the how, he's the why.
yeah.
I'm just doing what we agreed. I'm not having fun or anything. Shut up.
Babaka.
This is strictly business, not strictly
Strictly come?
Not strictly come.
Yes, I understand. Say no more.
Well, anyway, let's focus on this next part of Mr. Sholmes' deductions, shall we?
Oh, fuck.
The evidence that he's picked out doesn't fit the facts at all now.
What? Sorry, I was reading.
No, that's true, given that Mr. Roylott is actually a woman.
Exactly. He, or rather she, can't possibly be this merciless revolutionary.
My little sister can't possibly be a merciless revolutionary.
Stop.
Jesus Christ.
I suppose it's because the deduction as a whole has taken a different direction now.
Yes.
Let's switch the evidence for something else. Something that fits the facts as we now understand them.
For some reason, this woman needed to try to hide her true identity. I feel as though I've either read or heard about a young woman in a situation like that recently. Alright, I'll do my best.
Beep, beep, beep. Now I can look at the back of the paper.
This is interesting.
Shit.
Have you found something relevant, Naruhodo-san?
Nah.
Oh.
Well, no, I mean, it looks like it might be interesting.
HD.
I can't read a single word, I'm afraid.
No, nor can I. But look at this picture.
This one's fucking weird.
Perhaps it's about a beautiful young Russian princess, do you think?
She is very pretty, isn't she? I suppose you enjoy articles like this, do you?
I don't know. I can't make any sense of it.
I just look at the pictures.
Ah, so you've noticed this article. Allow me to give you a short summary of its contents.
Oh, thank you. He pops up everywhere, this Mr. Sholmes.
It's about the disappearance of a young lady last night. My stream is frozen. Give me a sec. Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai.
Chase, are you that fucking bored?
You need medication now.
Get fucking like Silly Putty or something to stim with, you fool.
Go to a doctor.
It smells funny.
Oh
Adderall, Vyvanse.
Please continue.
Just take Tylenol for all I care.
During a performance in Shanghai, the famous dancer was reported missing. She is, of course, the talented young Nikolina Pavlovna.
Didn't you get a fucking grip strength trainer? Didn't I tell you to get that so you could fucking stim?
I left it in Japan. You told me to leave
Oh.
shit in Japan, so I left it there.
Oh my god.
The reason I was saying shit earlier is because I was lighting a napkin on fire and didn't want to trigger the smoke alarm.
Oh, you can't make it up. I'm gonna kill you. You can't make it up. I'm gonna kill you.
You know in candles, the wax is actually the fuel?
You don't have to be here if you don't want to, dude.
I don't want to be here. I just want to do something.
You're in America now? This is a threat.
You have a character that's literally in the scene talking.
Why are Russian names so hard to remember?
That's what I'm saying.
It would appear the woman was in costume when she was found to be missing from her dressing room. Wearing the diamond tiara you see pictured, with his worth some 20,000 rubles.
Yo!
How much is a ruble?
I don't fucking know.
Like $2.
I can buy a loaf of bread.
20,000 rubles is about $278.
Oh, how much is 20,000 rubles?
I have no idea, but I'm quite sure it must be an unbelievable sum of money.
Hold on.
Maybe.
So Sadasan's eyes are shining like diamonds themselves. I understand the big hat thing now.
The tiara is property of the Novovich Ballet. It would seem the director is beside herself with worry.
Not worried about the ballerina, the tiara.
About the tiara, yes.
Yes, I'm not surprised.
The company is most anxious to recover both Miss Pavlova and the valuable tiara. They've requested international assistance at all ports with sailings to Great Britain. Sorry, Great Britain! I have to say it funny.
Could this be another case of a Russian fleeing his or her country?
I have to say it funnier.
You don't have to say it funny because you're from there.
No, you're already talking funny. So
yeah, you're already
good.
talking. About it. It does seem to be the Russian thing to do.
I'm not even going to dignify that with the response, Mr. Naruhodo.
Did you not see the last trial I was a part of and all the fucking... Alright.
Yeah, clearly it left an effect on you.
Article about the ballerina has been under the court record.
Yeah, now I'm real biased. Alright, so now I can review or
present that.
Here's the article about the
it's the same article, now it's just different evidence.
Article about the ballerina.
The evidence that reveals your true identity is, of course, the article about the ballerina.
That's right! You've hit the nail on the head! Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai.
And then this might be the same shit, I think.
It would appear we are finally able to address you by your true name.
Monkey? Raid? Kimmy! Thank you for the raid. What's poppin'?
Oh,
There's aliens.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, I can speak to aliens, don't worry.
Oh, you spelled it wrong? Oh, Kimmy, oh no.
Are you alien invasion?
Invasion. What's up?
He did not just speak alien, just spoke to...
It's the Elaine invasion.
The Elaine invasion. Hey, what's up?
It's the Allen invasion.
This is, like, we're in the second chapter of the Great Ace Attorney, and also it's my first partner stream. What's poppin'?
Wahoo! Chillin'.
Like, on the weekend.
Like usual.
Like usual.
Like usual. Yes, because your true identity is that of the Novovich Ballet's prima ballerina.
Watching Sholmes and Ryunosuke too.
Miss Nikolina Pavlova!
She stabbed herself.
Oh.
Like through her whole head.
Yeah, there will be spoilers for this game, so if you want to play it yourself.
On account that we are playing it.
Jumps. Congrats on partner. Thank you, Kimmy.
Oh, so much.
All right, get ready to change your voice, Chase.
Only a
Or
little.
don't.
Or don't, yeah.
Hey,
Colleen?
what's up? Hello. You're right. My real name is Nina. I mean Nikolina Pavlova.
It's a girl. Does anybody want to switch voices?
No! I never get girls, dude.
Chase, let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, Chase, you never get girls.
Okay, yeah, we'll take rock, paper, scissors, and we can switch if you win.
This was also spoilers in
Yeah,
the
that's what I thought.
trailer. I didn't see any trailers for this game. I made sure to be fucking clean.
Yeah, it was at fucking Game Awards. They just like showed the entire
because
solution
they
to
were
this.
like, here's
some gameplay of Great Ace Attorney.
Check out this gameplay of the dance of deduction. It's like, no, what are you talking
What?
about?
No.
You're insane.
But please, I beg you, don't tell anyone.
We're not getting any conclusion.
A baller on the run.
A baller on the run, baby.
I'm fucking bowling.
Stupid detective, I am fucking bowling.
Oh, that's what I expect in conclusion. This is going to be the
All
same dialogue.
This 50-some-year-old Russian man has now turned into a 15-year-old Russian girl.
Only 35 years difference.
You are at this very moment on the brink of committing a most grievous crime.
They didn't do anything.
Proof of this crime over there.
The proof's in the pudding.
The proof is in the backpack.
Oh, yes, Miss Pavlova.
Yeah, wait, no, Chase, you played the fucking what's-her-face in Danganronpa.
Who?
Oh my god,
You
I'm
played
gonna
Kimiko in
Yeah, just
third
Kimiko.
one.
That was the only girl I had.
You voiced multiple girls in the first game.
You were
I was like
a
a year
fucking
ago.
Australian girl or something. I didn't watch Danganronpa.
You don't even remember her name because nobody does. I don't remember her name either.
I don't remember because I didn't watch the stream.
Mahiru.
My Hero Academia.
That's her name.
That was good, but also like I despise you.
You're my
somebody
hero
also
academia.
Somebody just opened up a bottle. What was in there?
Take that away. The eyes stray, you see. Actually, I speak more eloquently and honestly. Oh.
This is my treasure chest. It is filled with jewels.
It's got coins in it.
Coins and fucking jewels.
Coins.
Coins.
Coin.
Coins.
This woman is the ballerina, and she's right in front of our eyes. So clearly she can't be inside that traveling case as well.
No, that's right. It seems she wasn't abducted at all.
In which case, what is the crime this young woman is apparently committing? Ha! I can see I'm gonna have to step in and fix the great detective's mistake again.
You seem to look pleased now, Tohoro-san.
Little shit.
You like the idea of another chance to dance around with Mr. Sholmes?
Stop it. Anyway,
Yeah,
there
yeah.
must be something else here that shows what? There must be something else here that shows what this woman is up to.
Boyfriend dead, need a new one.
Oh! No, that's not important.
Oh, what book you reading?
Yeah, what do you got to read?
Are you a theater kid, Naruto?
Yes! To your
Yes.
The proof of your crime is surely this tiara.
No.
I believe this tiara is worn on stage by the dancers in the Nova Beach Ballet, is it not?
Well, that's
Huh. Indeed, it would appear to be identical to the tiara pictured here in this newspaper article.
You can't tell for sure. There's no color.
And if the reporting is to be believed, it's an item worth 20,000 rubles. In summary,
Ow! The crime you have committed is theft.
Oh no.
Yes, you left your ballet troupe unlawfully taking their precious tiara with you.
Ah!
Ow.
That's the same scream that they heard from on the other side of the door.
Yeah.
I have no one, no family, no friends. I am all alone. I need money.
Yeah, you have no one because you keep fucking yelling like that.
But I did not steal the tiara. It was a present from, how do you say, an Earl of Prussia. It belongs to me.
This girl is only 15 years old, and she's run away all by herself. She must have been extremely lonely.
Okay, the fact that she says, how do you say, implies that she's not speaking Russian?
Yes.
Is she,
Yes.
is she speaking Japanese?
They're all speaking English.
Why?
Because Sherlock can't fucking speak any other languages.
I don't know who Sherlock is.
Because fucking Herlock, Hemlock.
All right, I will tell you everything. There's no point in hiding it now.
Come, let us not be hasty.
Stop scaring her. What?
There remains one unsolved mystery about you.
Yeah, I'll just tell you. Mystery? What do you mean?
No, I got to be gay and dramatic about it. Give me a sec. You have staunchly refused to open this traveling case of yours in our presence. It is reasonable to conclude, therefore, that there exists some reason why you wish it to remain closed. Is that not so, Miss Pavlova? My dear girl, there is no sense in playing games with me. Nothing escapes my attention.
Not even Great Ace Attorney Chronicles?
Indeed, I have a very good idea of the contents of your case, even before I ever laid eyes on them. Dear me. We are not well suited to a life of crime, are we? Your careless coup d'etat betrays you. Coup d'oeil. What the fuck is that word? Once again, we need only follow your affirmative glance to find the answer.
I don't know.
Jackson's the Frenchest of us all.
You can say it however you want. I like when you say it wrong because it adds to the character.
I think it makes sense for Herlock to act like
Just get shit wrong.
Words wrong.
I like
Awesome.
Yes, the reason why you refused to open your case is
I
written
know
on
it's
the
smattering
books on
of
the
Japanese.
shelf.
Arigato.
Arigato.
He's completely changed tact with his deduction now.
I think Mr. Sholmes is adapting his logic to the changing circumstances, don't you?
No. Maybe, but why has he suddenly brought the bookshelf into all this? It was just a wild guess, surely.
Oh, do you think so?
Well, it doesn't seem likely that the reason why this young woman doesn't want to open her case has been written in a book that doesn't even belong to her.
Yes, that's true, but still. Miss Pavlova certainly did cast her eyes in that direction. I noticed it myself.
And there has to be another reason why she won't open her case. And it must be somewhere in the same area. That's where her gaze was involuntarily drawn.
I agree. That's the only answer.
Whatever she has hidden inside that case should be revealed by following her gaze in the direction of the bookcase. Alright, what do we... Oh, this one's a little finicky. So,
Why is all the shit? Why they push shit in rooms?
Right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
It's like, get over it. Just be in a room. Like, why do you need shit in it?
I'm like a bed.
Keep in
would
mind,
be
also,
cool.
keep in mind, I think you can investigate these things if you press A. Yeah.
This is a charming little picture, isn't it?
what is it? Someone climbing a steep mountainside?
Or a descending one, it seems to me.
When you've been on flat sea for a while, maybe you start seeing hills and mountains and everything. Okay.
Must be fucking sickening to be in a boat in a very small confined area.
It looks like
Seasickness.
these
Kill
are all
me.
the same books that we have in our cabin. You get used to it. I suppose the steward likes to make sure passengers have plenty to read for the long voyage.
And have you noticed how all the books have fallen over, just like in Kazuma-sama's cabin? It's almost like someone's taken a sweep at them.
It was Kazuma. He was pissed in here too.
Maybe Miss Pavlova while she was practicing her ballet. Anyway, the point is, we don't have time to look through all these books at the moment.
We couldn't even if we wanted to. They're all in Russian.
Well, that's a relief. Let's try our luck elsewhere.
Try your fucking luck.
These are the rules of passage for travel aboard the SS Bra. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
There was exactly the same notice in our cabin, too. I wonder what happens if you break the rules.
Oh dear. I'm sure the punishment would be severe, Naruhodo-san. You'd probably have to drift in the freezing cold ocean. Or shut inside a tiny wardrobe for days on end.
So I've actually been serving time for weeks now, have I?
Yes.
I'm like grooving to the song.
Oh yeah.
The music in this game is fucking fantastic.
I'm glad there's no investigation music.
It's a metal door, the same as in Kazuma's cabin.
Yes, and the rather slim bolt is the same as well.
Well, if Miss Pavlova was actually glancing over the door here instead of the bookcase, that would suggest a desire to run away from this cabin.
Maybe.
Okay. I'm torn between the door and the rules because there might be an animal or something in that case. Because
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's
or
gotta
she's
be the
trying to
fucking
fucking
snake.
bolt. I'm gonna trust my gut. Yes.
Yes.
Well, keep in mind that yes doesn't necessarily mean
I know. Yes, the reason why you refuse to open your case is written in the rules of passage. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
Haha. Inside that case of yours is something forbidden from carriage on this vessel. That is the real reason why you refuse to open it, thus revealing its contents.
As we've seen, the trunk wobbles from time to time. But no weapon or other dangerous item would move of its own accord.
Which leaves but one possibility, Miss Pavlova. Inside your traveling case. Is that last item forbidden to the vessel's rules of passage? A pet.
I'm pretty sure.
It's both of them.
Okay.
It has to be both of them, but would Discord delay? Fuck no.
But impossible.
Fuck!
Why did they write fuck in this game?
Oh my god.
She's Russian.
Conclusion. Possession of a prohibited animal.
Well, they got animals in this one.
Yo, they got dogs in this one, dude.
Deduction complete.
Elementary!
Oh, cute.
Nifty and I
Middle
do
school.
this.
We do this often.
Why don't you ever do that with me, man?
You don't deduce.
Because you disagree with everything I have to present you.
Sometimes.
So
You
clearly,
should try deducing.
so clearly you aren't who you said you were.
No, I'm not Grimesby Roylott. My real name is Nikolina Pavlova. Everything you said was correct.
We know that.
Okay, well, don't need to rub it in.
You absconded during one of your you absconded during one of your ballet company's performances in order to escape your homeland.
That's right, they absconded.
Later that same night, you stole aboard this vessel.
Which couldn't have been easy. The Bruh is a huge steamship with a vast crew. Could she really have snuck on board without being noticed?
Yeah.
In order to obscure your true identity, you somewhat recklessly took the guise of an old gentleman.
Right, Char, thank you for modding. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Char.
Bye-bye.
Well,
And you intended to sever all links with your past by severing your long hair.
oh, fuck.
Yet to a woman, hair is no trifling matter. My personal recommendation is to leave well alone.
So, if it was just you about to cut off your own hair, who was it that let out the scream we heard from outside the cabin?
Mistake.
That variable thinking of a bell? Why, none other than this young lady, naturally.
Ding. Like a full set of pipes, if you ask me.
Yeah, it sounded like a grown man screaming in an echoey room.
I was so scared when I ran away from Shanghai. I was sure they would come after me, looking for me, is what I meant. That is why I decided to, how do you say, disgust myself so no one would recognize me.
That's how you say it.
As
Oh,
a
fuck.
result, you transformed yourself into that questionable old man?
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. I put on the fur hat and fake beard. Then just before you came in here, I saw in the newspaper. Right on the page, there was a picture of me. See, right here, there it is. I was so frightened, I couldn't stop from screaming. I knew that if I didn't change my appearance completely, they would find me. So I decided to cut all my hair as fastly as possible. I picked up the scissors in hand and...
At that precise moment, we walked through the annoyingly locked cabin door.
Takes a big fucking pole and just speaks through it.
Oh shit! Oh, the precise moment we walked in through.
Things happen like that sometimes, don't they?
Things do indeed happen like that from time to time.
Yo, shit happens.
It do be like that sometimes.
Soul in the Moon, thank you for follow. Are those two even talking about the same thing?
There's just one more thing I'd like to know. What exactly do you have inside your traveling case?
Bitchin'.
Bryce, thank you for gifting us up.
Squirrel.
Enjoy your ding ding.
Squirrel. You alright? It is my dear friend inside, my only friend in the whole world. Please, don't tell anyone. If the captain finds out, if you say to any of the crew.
Your secret is safe with us, I assure you. But in return,
give us a tiara.
You must tell us, in as much detail as you can muster, about the events of last night.
Okay, maybe first we should focus on getting the animal out of the suitcase. The closed suitcase.
It's happy in there. He likes it. Yes, alright. I will tell you.
The air conditioning is on. He's listening to his favorite music.
Well,
Do
Mr.
not worry
Naruto?
about it.
Wasn't it something? Mr. Sholmes' great deduction?
It was certainly something, yes. I'm just not entirely sure what. But at least Miss Pavlova has agreed to tell us what she knows. That's incredible.
Indeed, it is incredible.
Jesus Christ.
He won't let us forget he's here.
Ah, and one more thing.
Isn't that annoying when people do that?
Oh, Yes, what?
Hello, this is your former President Barack Obama, and I just want to tell you I know how to beatbox with a little bit of. Yeah.
Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that?
He got it now. He was on Twitter.
I was on Twitter.
I'm gonna pass out.
When Chase isn't talking, he's doing something else.
I'm gonna kill you.
I can't not be doing something else. What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and listen?
Yes.
Observe your wrists,
I
little
did
man.
that for all of Danganronpa. My.
Put the cuffs back on.
God damn it.
Your hands are cuffed again.
What? But how?
True to my word, I have restored your shackles.
When and why?
Dude, he fucking flash-stepped at you and...
There is still a shadow of guilt cast over you, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yeah, can I, like, solve this case?
I'm sorry to say, it can't be helped at the moment.
Man. Can it really?
Anyway, let's listen to what Miss Pavlova has to say. Can we get the... Hello? I can't go on not knowing.
The animal!
I have to find out what the speckled band that Kazuma-san wrote about in his diary really was. The animal!
We'll never
the
know.
animal after
Please!
Truly, it's a mystery.
Dude! Please!
We can talk about that later.
Let me see.
Touch!
Huh?
I will tell you what I know for about last night, but please. You must not touch my things. How do you say? I forbid it.
Oh, sorry.
She looks like a puppy.
As well you should be, young man. What vulgar manners you have.
There's an
Poking
animal
around
in
at a
there.
young lady's private belongings, neither shall I allow it.
Hypocrite. I don't really need to look at all this shit.
Well, I guess it's time to talk to Nina.
What happened last night? Nope. Did you know that someone was killed in the cabin next door to this one last night?
One of the crewmen told me this morning when I was eating breakfast.
The man who died. He was a friend of mine.
Oh,
That's why we're trying to find out what happened. Did you notice anything unusual last night?
no.
Perhaps you heard a strange noise, for example. Perhaps people talking?
No.
Perhaps the ship was absorbed in a wild tempest? Perhaps the steam engine exploded?
Yes, that sounds right.
Perhaps everyone on board would have noticed if that had happened.
Miss Pavlova? Is there anything you can tell us?
I don't know. I'm sorry, but all I could think about last night was what I had done and whether they would find me. I didn't notice anything that was happening around me.
Oh, I see. So the friend you mentioned is inside your traveling case, is that right?
I don't think animals are allowed on board according to the rules of passage.
Oh, please, don't tell any of the crew.
Neither is stowing away in a fucking trunk.
If they found my precious.
Then the burly Russians would bestir themselves in unison to throw you and your case overboard, no doubt.
Ah!
I think only one of those Russians is burly.
So reassuring, Mr. Sholmes.
They would fucking kill you.
But what sort of pet is your friend? A little puppy? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe an adorable little rabbit?
Ha! You credit Russia as a land with small rabbits, do you?
You're gonna say it's a fucking bear. Oh, don't they have small rabbits there then?
You may well ask. I have no idea.
Ah.
You two are miserable bunglers when it comes to understanding the nature of a young ballerina's friends.
Miserable burgers.
Isn't it obvious? It must be a chicken.
Really?
It's a better guess than theirs.
Consider the benefits. A rousing wake-up call, daily fresh eggs. And when adversity strikes, it could satisfy the needs of sustenance.
So you'd eat your friends? I'll remember that.
What?
No.
Well, it would appear this friend's identity is a closely guarded secret, not yet to be revealed.
What's so funny? Nothing funny is happening.
She obviously doesn't quite trust us yet. There's something I should like to show her, I think. Maybe she might be able to shed some light on it.
Show him your badge, dude.
Show him your badge.
Run away. You run away from your ballet company, haven't you? The Novovich Ballet?
Yes. I'm traveling to Great Britain. And from there I want to go to America.
To where?
Why?
America.
All right.
Sorry.
Oh.
I will never dance again. I want to forget everything about the ballet. I want to start I will start a new life.
You wish to forget? A challenging proposition. Would you have that striking tiara as a reminder?
But the tiara, the tiara is mine. I need to live.
I do not wish to marry. I want to become a great race car someday.
I have no money of my own. I wish to become a great race car someday.
You are going to marry a very rich
Norwegian. That is final. Please allow me to take your luggage.
You are no daughter of mine.
What are you fucking quoting? What is this?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. I
Oh,
won't.
God.
I'll remain
scared.
left out of this inside joke.
Nina was a race car driver.
The Nova Beach Ballet gives us a little food and water. We must dance all over the world.
Johnny was a race car driver.
Johnny was a race car driver. I had to run away. I had no choice. If I stayed, it would kill me.
So you ran away to protect yourself.
Yes. Yes. And the crew of this ship, they have all been kind to me. Yes.
Yeah, I
They let
see.
me come on board. And they said I could hide in the cabin.
You should play for Latvia.
Number one Cleo fan, thank you for the follow.
They're nice to me.
If that is indeed the truth, Miss Pavlova.
Takes a hit of his opium pipe, starts scratching the back of his neck.
It creates a most intriguing conundrum.
Yes, it does. What do you think about it, Mr. Naruhodo?
Me? Oh, well, yes, of course.
Sorry, I was too busy referencing videos.
I think we should hear Miss Pavlova's explanation. To what conundrum? I'm not sure, but...
Conundrum. This is my big problem.
I've
Miss
inexplicably
Pavlova.
made her Italian on accident, but that's fine.
Miss Pavlova, allow me to pose you a riddle.
Now he's the Joker.
According to this newspaper, it was only yesterday that you absconded from the ballet.
Christ. Smells like a barn in here now.
It smells like my grandpa in here.
Now, that being the case,
You smell like my grandmother's couch.
You smell like
it must have been last night that you boarded this vessel.
What do you mean I smell like your grandmother's couch? I mean you smoke a lot.
However, the SS Bra stopped by no port last night.
That's it, of course.
So how is it, pray, that you come to be aboard?
That you come.
Now that I think about it, the crewman outside the cabin acted very strangely when we mentioned that.
Oh.
It was just after we asked him about when the occupant of this cabin came aboard.
I understand.
Looks like it was just
Hey,
the other
Stroganoff.
This is not your business.
That was good.
Thanks.
Dude, it's the return of the role that I've been waiting for.
Return of the roll.
Yes, you're right. He did seem to be hiding something.
His hands behind his back.
An angel descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to the stage.
Am I being hexed right now?
You're being hexed.
Sorry,
We're not
what was
religious.
that?
Why does everybody keep?
The fuck? I don't follow your weird religion.
It is how the Russian newspapers described one of my performances.
She's got the same accent. I just realized I'm giving her the same accent as Rolf, son of a shepherd. Oops.
It's close enough.
Yeah, it's from the same like area, Northern Europe.
And that is how I came here too. I descended from the heavens because I am an angel.
Considering English isn't your mother tongue, your description is very vivid.
The heart of discipline. Do you live in a cave?
Do you live in a shoe?
Mr. Sholmes once said, I can never resist a touch of the dramatic. It seems Miss Pavlova is the same.
I did say that.
Me? Dramatic?
A genius descended from the heavens. A genius descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to detection. Words once said about myself. A quote from a wonderfully extravagant advertisement for The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes and Friends.
Fucking Sherlock Holmes in front of a whiteboard, and the whiteboard says, "Quote: I have a dream, Martin Luther King Jr." Quote: Sherlock Holmes.
Yes, Mr. Showy. Anyway, it doesn't look like Miss Pavlova is going to tell us what really happened. Alright, time to show you something.
Okay, show me
I'm
something.
gonna show you
Convince me
something.
how cool you
I'm gonna
are,
spin you
please.
Show your dead friend, dude.
Hey, check this out.
What do you think of this?
Miss Pavlova, would you take a look at this?
Take a look at this, idiot.
Take a look at this.
I don't know. I don't know anything. Fuck. Fuck.
Mr. Naruhodo, you're frightening the poor girl.
Look at my dead friend! Look at my dead friend!
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying.
You could have saved him!
Could have saved
you do it! What'd you do it? Oh!
What can I get you to do?
Maybe the dairy.
Show me your badge.
Here's my badge.
Stab her with it.
Can I show you this? I'm actually a university student from the Empire of Japan, you see.
It means nothing to me.
Okay.
Alright, well, no, why would it?
It's a lot less impressive than showing an attorney's badge.
Mr. Naruhodo,
You know what?
if you're determined to flaunt your Yume badge, at least choose a Japanese person who might recognize it.
You're right. Alright, get over here, Herlock.
What?
You think I'm Russian? Mrs. Sato, can I show you this?
Maybe later.
I like that.
It's a really good bit. I'm like, okay, no, Naruhodo, if you're gonna show someone your badge, maybe choose a Japanese person. Oh, okay. Hey, Susato, do you want to look at this? No, not really.
Oh, I could show Inspector Hasanoga too.
It's fucking SpongeBob drawing like the faces on his finger. I can 3 Japanese people right off the bat.
Gang's all here.
Gang's all here.
Here's the diary. Read it. It's in Japanese. This is the diary of my friend who passed away.
Why didn't you save him?
He's tired.
This is your fault. Yes, and he wrote it last night before he died. Something a little unusual. It reads, 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. And then a few minutes later, 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
Robbie, what was that song?
What song?
I was just whistling a song. What was it?
I was not paying attention to your whistling.
Fuck you.
I speckled band? I don't understand.
I'll do it again.
It's from Hotline Miami 2.
Yeah, it is. It's from Hotline Miami 1.
Oh, that was 2.
Yeah.
It's strange, isn't it? But the ventilator he mentioned joins to this cabin, you see? It's up there on the wall.
In other words, this cabin and the victim's cabin are connected together.
No way. You're fucking with me.
Oh. No. Miss Pavlova. Has something occurred to you?
Fuck.
Did the speckled band the victim mentioned mean something to you? Or the whistling
No.
sound, perhaps?
Did you
Did you kill him?
Did you kill my friend?
Did you kill my fucking friend?
Just
grabbing her by the shoulders and shaking her violently. Did you fucking do it?
Yeah.
Did you kill her?
Oh my god.
I don't know anything.
Attack.
What the fuck can I show you?
Oh. Knock,
Uh-oh. It's stroking off. Oh,
it's stroking off.
Excuse me, Mr. Roylet.
Yes, what? Fuck.
that was so fucking fast. Wow, she's fast.
I'm fast.
Captain would like to speak with you.
No way, oh fuck.
You must come to Captain's quarters at once. Please.
Okay. Oh, alright, I will come now.
Why are you still holding the shears?
For defense.
We didn't have enough budget for animation.
Just literally get rid of them.
Why do you think I still hold my arm like this?
What?
You must leave now.
Oh no, it's fine. Don't mind us.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yes, please don't worry yourself, Mr. Roylott.
Get out! The passenger said out! Or you want me to throw you out?
Ugh. Looks like we'll have to leave investigating this cabin until later.
The animal. The animal.
What a pity.
You'll be fine.
As you're
Hey,
leaving, just
while
say,
you're
like,
leaving, just it would be a shame if there was an animal in that suitcase.
So we lost our chance. Having still not managed to investigate Miss Pavlova's cabin, we were unceremoniously chased out.
Game over.
That is to say, we were quite literally picked up and thrown into the passageway outside.
Oh!
Oh, heavens no.
To be continued.
Continue. Wow,
Sure.
perfect.
Shanghai, oh mine. Thank you for the 10. This said smunk.
Hey.
Hey, that's where we're going.
What a good stopping point for the night.
Yeah, I was about to say, it was like fucking perfect time to get a to be continued.
Damn.
Yeah, dude.
Damn, Robbie. Could you have not spoken more?
Sorry.
We couldn't get this guy to shut the fuck up.
Right, dude.
Holy shit.
We started 30 minutes late, and I didn't want to make a bunch of funny jokes, so we'd be interrupted with our voice lines.
It was for an important reason, for what it's worth.
Wait, are we?
We're done. We're done.
Okay, I was like, oh, okay.
The reason we were late is
Are you sure you don't want to? Are you sure you don't want to sleep?
Are you playing the kills?
Oh, now we're in the cabin. That's
And now
cute.
it's on the ship.
That's
I
cute.
like that. That's fun.
Oh, fuck!
It's
Oh,
fucking
separate.
great.
Cool.
Hello, this is former President Barack Obama. I just wanted to say that I know how to beatbox. A little bit of.
All right, we did it. We
Hello,
beat
this
the
is your
fucking
former
thing.
President Barack Obama, and I just want to tell you I know how to be with a little bit of
You good?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull up art stuff. Yo, who the
Yo, who the fuck?
Michael Jackson in the freezer.
Yo, who the fuck put a snake in the trunk?
Yo, who the fuck put Michael Jackson in the freezer?
Oh my god.
That's so fucking ear-wrenching. Yeah, do that one instead. That one's funny.
Ah!
The dogs.
The dog in her trunk.
Oh, man.
All these children yelling.
Siren call.
Yeah,
Yeah, I want to fucking
the
crash
Zoom
my
call for
ship
like a-
and die.
The Zoom call for a 3rd grade class.
Yeah.
God.
What music do we want?
I want to listen to the Super Mario RPG soundtrack on account of Gino got put in Smash.
All right,
Congratulations, Gino.
Congratulations, Gino. You
did
finally
it,
made it.
Gino.
we
You
can
did
do
it,
that,
finally.
or I can loop the orangutan jungle school episode. Says on.
No!
Can you loop the Lancelot Link secret chimp theme song?
Yeah, without visuals.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that now.
Lancelot Link secret chimp.
Could you put on the JonTron theme song 30-minute loop?
No.
Why not?
I have a let's see. I think I have this video here that Chase linked the other day. It's Game Grumps.
No,
Oh,
we already
Ethan.
watched that. Don't worry. No, you don't have to. Yeah, it's
Okay.
Chase posted a cool video called "Awesome New Vid" that we can all watch.
Called
we-
epic new video.
really cool. Oh, what is this? PP's Gay House? Really cool. Let's check it out.
Oh my god!
Don't Google that. Don't Google
I can't
that.
believe you could just say that.
First partner stream.
Yeah.
Well, they can't take it away from you. It's fine.
Yes, they can.
Absolutely can.
They absolutely fucking can, dude.
I say this shit on my stream. They don't take it away from me. It'll be fine.
Robbie, I hate this video.
Yeah, because you were outside of their fucking jurisdiction.
Yeah, you're right. Twitch doesn't have any fucking reach in Japan.
It's true.
By the way, you're gay.
All right,
Gotta
we all
click-
ready
gotta
to look
click
at
play on
fucking art?
Yeah, watch that video first. I suppose.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna watch
Can you
that
just,
video right now.
a message to chat.
Yeah.
Should I download it and play it?
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
All right, I'm gonna do that.
Thank you.
Hold on, let
I'm
me.
gonna post a,
God.
I want to post a
No.
video. I need you to download it.
Wrong screen. You pulled up on the wrong thing. I need it to be. Why is it grabbing? Grab it by the window. I hate this. I hate this fucking program so much, dude. It's just gonna. It's great. You're great, by the way. Fuck it. I'm not playing it on stream. It won't work. Who cares?
I'm so mad. I'm
Shame.
so mad.
First fucking
Fine,
piece.
here, hang on.
First fucking bleep of art.
You got it.
This sign won't stop me because I can't read Russian.
That's what that is, yeah?
Hakanai.
Thank you, Hobbs F18. I'm very sad I couldn't get a good photo of the note, but I made it work. It looks
Yeah,
very
you worked.
good.
You got it.
Thank you very much,
Yeah.
Hobbs. This is exactly what he did because he's a fucking freak.
God. That fucking
Yes.
Next.
Toby Nexus
Oh my god.
This is my first time making and sharing art, but your streams ever since Danganronpa have been such a pick-me-up. I hope I uploaded this right. I have no clue how to use this site. Don't worry. We'll take a look. You did it right.
It worked.
Here he is as a ghost.
Loving Danganronpa.
Say it.
Ryunosuke. I love Danganronpa. Oh,
not-
who's that little guy in his arms?
He's not dead. Look, still blowing.
Hairbands are still flying in the wind.
Still going.
It's like 5 a.m. now. Oh my god, go to bed.
Go to bed.
I wasn't
Moments
done doing
before
his voice
death.
Today. Oh, I bet I could do a wicked kickflip off this wall.
Yeah, in his last moments, Cosmo was like, "You can't do this on concrete."
Funny word, but in Russian. Somebody translate this for me.
This is penis. It says penis probably.
I know what it says.
What? I love that video, dude.
No, dude.
Hey,
It's not
That's not
right.
That's not what I was promised.
hey.
That's not what I was promised.
Here he is, Monokuma. I can do this voice as long as he is on screen. Hello,
Kobe,
everybody.
thank
It's
you
me,
very much. I'm
Monokuma.
going
No!
Off screen.
Omelet. This is my
God,
first
they're
time. Yeah.
Yes, dude.
You know how many of these have come out of my stream?
It's.
Do you know how many of these variations have come out of my fucking stream?
I get high.
You're smoking weed, the movie.
I get high.
I get high.
A Rousey one came out of it, and I'm kind of scared I perpetuated that. I'm fucking horrified that I think I perpetuated that bit.
I get high.
Maybe.
High on your memories.
Who's to say? We don't know for sure.
I don't know. I'm lowering the volume on this fucking Mario RPG music.
Why? It's a great song.
It is a great song.
If it was great, they would have put it in Smash Brothers.
They would. Oh, thank you very much. For
Oh my fucking god.
Super fucking cool. Next up. Oh!
Yo! Rey Simone. Who the fuck was
Rey Simone. There he is.
Yeah, look at him.
Look at that dude.
The clone high hands.
Congrats. Yeah, ding ding.
Ding ding. Look at
Rey
this fucking
Simone, ding ding.
I love this. I love the way they drew him.
There he is, my boy.
My
ding
son.
It's Ding Ding.
It's ding ding. I love you.
Dude, shout out to fucking Ding Ding.
Shout out to ding
I
ding.
love you. I love
I've
you,
had-
ding ding.
I love
I've
you.
had what I think is a McDonald's Sprite on my desk for maybe like almost 12 hours at this
Take
point.
a sip.
It'll kill you.
That was like the driest sip I've ever heard.
Well, because I just finished it.
Oh,
good.
look at the Nina.
Look at this Nina.
That's a cute Nina.
I
That's a
love her
Nina right
character
there.
design in this game. This game, like,
I like
they
her a
make
lot.
really appealing character designs for this game.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
A trap made for idiot mice to cause an ouchie. Whoa, cool cheese.
Yo, that's free cheat.
Yo, free cheats?
I've never seen cheese before.
Ow!
Free
Alright.
bacon for Scudsworths? I'm a Scudsworth!
Thank you so much, Rey Simone. I love seeing your
Did you
fucking
see
art.
the pool? They flipped the bitch.
Yo, Self Kitty, how I imagine Ryunosuke felt when he was first getting gaslit by these two. Talking bullshit, believing said bullshit. These fuckers are gonna get me killed.
I'm gonna get fucking thrown overboard.
During the
my
fucking
God.
deduction, just Ryunosuke going like, did this bitch really just say that?
They're gonna cut me into pieces and feed me to the sharks.
I'm gonna get eaten by
That
a
was the
fucking...
sound of the
Who
shark
let the
eating
dog in?
that was the shark
That was
outside.
the shark? Who let the shark over by the porthole?
It's a fucking piano from Mario. Inside?
Oh,
Whoa!
thank you so much, Self Kitty. I'm gonna give the wiki a funny little refresh.
Oh, you want it?
Click.
Okay.
Oh! More art for me, more art for me, haha.
More art for Jackson.
Yo, wish shot. Congrats on making partner. Doesn't have anything to do with the stream. I just think that was it fun.
So
You're a cowboy.
Howdy.
Dude, you're lucky. Nobody drew me as a cowboy when I got partner. That's sick.
Howdy. It's my boyish charm.
Hell yeah.
My boyish charm and my
Yeah, you're-
luxurious vocal cords.
Your cowboyish charm.
My cowboyish
I live
charm.
on a fucking farm.
You do
You like-
now!
You like
You lived in Japan.
You like hate it. Though.
You lived in the fucking city. In Japan.
Why don't you suckle upon my teat?
You wouldn't even see your dad's tackle room when he invited you to do it, and I did.
Your dad has a tackle room? Dude!
It's not a tackle room, it's a tack room. Tackle
No.
and tack are different.
That's what I said.
Man.
Tackle and tack are two different things.
I know.
Right.
Oh, thank you so much, Wish Shine.
One
This
is for
fucking
fish
cool.
and one is the power of juju.
Click.
Damn right.
That's right.
That was good. Thank you, Dev. I
Yo,
like that
Pee Pee Berry. Source, hi.
Pee Berry.
one. Yo, Pee Berry, dude.
Gonna return for the cheese. Yummy cheese. Not gonna tell him. This is how it would happen too.
Oh my
Mm.
god. This art is fucking adorable. I love this style.
Block this over it. Say it.
Block this overhead.
Ah, what? Just get fucking melty blood comboed.
Fucking ship is vibrating.
This is super cool. I need this hat that just says yummy cheese. Yummy cheese. Thank you, Pee Pee Berry.
Thank you.
Next up, Jake Gaines.
Oh!
Turns out I like making these things. Also, last week I almost posted a version of the doodle page with this meme by accident. That would have been so fucking funny. Voiced by a ghost fucking dies.
Yeah.
dude.
Sorry.
Close our hands.
Yeah.
Just
Look
like,
at
No, you need to
this.
check your Discord notifications. You have 2 Discord notifications.
they're from you. They're from you.
I don't ever say anything.
You,
Shit,
do you want me to play the video?
Depot,
Do you want me
known
to
for
play the
being
video you
quiet.
linked?
Yeah, play the video. Not only that, can you make sure that it shows the window so that it shows that this came from Chase?
Yeah.
Not the YouTube video. No, not the YouTube video.
Just realized I haven't drawn British people since middle school. What the fuck does that mean?
Wait.
Did you like come over to Addiction?
I'm so overdrawing British.
Did you
I
watch?
fucking
Wait.
I was doing so well.
No. I'm gonna take a
too.
guess. I'm gonna take a guess. BBC Sherlock.
No. Check this out. Hinata. That's the one with all the different, like, the countries or people.
Italia?
Italia!
Yeah, Italia.
You fucking.
You lived in Japan.
One more.
Yeah,
One more. Black Butler.
Doctor Who.
Just get to.
Just get to the bottom. All right. It's okay. No, he's Ghost BF. Yeah. That's
Oh.
good. Look, I love this.
I fucking adore the way you draw this piece of shit.
It
I
looks-
love
it-
it.
that-
Really
that is
good.
awesome.
And then
I
it
love-
gets
I
to the
love.
bottom.
I like it when
Fucking
I like it
adore
when-
your art.
I like it when characters have all of their entire faces in a single line, like the nose and the top of the mouth and the bottom of the mouth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why do you save him? Incredibly high. Go.
Judging by the scratches on the cell phone's charging port, clearly the man was an alcoholic.
Oh,
Damn.
it's Sherlock. It's BBC Sherlock.
Bro, that's hair loss.
channel.
actually.
No. Thank you so much, Jinkies. I love this. Thank you so much.
Bonka shit.
Really
Thanks,
fucking
Em.
good.
Jack,
your
from
bag.
Jack, we have a no scan for 3 seconds. Can I show you this? Hey,
Would you like to see this?
Do you want this?
can I show you this?
Do you like
Do you
this now?
want- Do you like this? Do you want this now? Please.
Do you, I have an extra. I got it off my friend. Do you
He's
want
dead.
it?
Took his
What did you do?
I wear his. Do you want to wear mine? Thank you so much, Jack.
We can trade.
We
Why'd
can
you look at my
trade.
badge?
I'm gonna refresh the icky,
I want to spin you around.
and now I will go to the fucking gallery. You ready? Alright. Yo, Devabeds. Posting these on Twit for you. Thank you very much. Let's
This
take
is not from today?
That is not from today. I'm gonna just grab it anyway. Now this is from today. Nero. Great Ace Attorney spoilers. Besties. Do it. You say your line.
Oh shit, this juice is banging, yo.
It's ink, asshole. Followed up. Sorry for being in the closet.
Block this overhead.
Why would you
What?
phrase it like?
What? Thank you very much, Nero.
Homophobic.
Homophobia.
No.
All right, next up. Coolly.
Yeah.
I have no drawing energy left, so here, I appreciate it nonetheless.
Oh.
I like her.
She's great.
Makeover.
Thank you very much,
Makeover,
Goldie. I
makeover.
appreciate it. And Detritus. It's back, baby. Let's go.
Red.
Sorry for being a stowaway.
Block this overhead.
You should record that and then just put it on the soundboard so you don't have to say it.
Yeah. From Carolberry Cola. This is Dev Bay. I saw this when it popped up on my phone. Did you say the line?
Did you conjure this Naruhodo-san?
Yeah, dude.
Look,
I saw this when I was in the bathroom, and I went.
By the way, you're doing great for your.
Falling into the toilet.
Getting flushed.
Thank you so much, Carol Berry. I appreciate it. Oh, from Toad Mario. We got to meet my favorite white boy, but at what cost? He's really cool and funny, but Cosmo's still better. There he is, my favorite white boy. Love fucking loses. Cosmo's dead.
Fucking losers!
Good. And then I assume this is the white boy.
That's the white boy.
That's
Sherlock Holmes.
The white boy.
And this is the white boy in question.
Okay.
The white boy I hear about.
Yeah, cool. I see this part,
Yeah.
that part, that part, that part, that part, that part.
Yeah.
So truly, it is the whitest of boys. Thank you very much.
Understood.
Yeah.
God, the fool, this fucking
He's
guy.
fucking gay.
Yeah, dude.
I think at this point there's been 6 iterations of this fucking meme now. Because of my fucking dumb little streams. Thank you, everyone.
High on your memory.
Thank you very, very much.
I'm a real small goblin.
Ryunosuke's wacky hijinks.
You did a murder!
Not again.
Boom, 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 boom,
And then the bonus meme.
No talk me, I angry.
Leave me alone. Thank you very much, real small goblin. Ooh. Oh, more dev bait.
Yeah.
Dragon Cat Man.
Hey.
DD, and then yeah, that's yeah. I just got
The
raging
DD
demon.
takedown.
I got fucking raging demon.
Fucking
Raging
falling
demon.
over like a Family Guy character.
This is sick. Thank you, Dragon.
Thank you.
Lovely.
Dragon Cat.
Next, hey, look at that. Joint reasoning, great deduction plays in the distance.
Nice.
Joint reasoning.
How many is this now? 4, 5?
Yes.
Yeah, dude.
Nice. Thank you very much.
Awesome.
Bitch McNuggets. Hey, if some of these don't make sense, I'm reenacting that one Mario movie, the one that with the memory. Yeah, you all know it.
Oh my god.
Hold on, let me guess.
Whatever do you mean?
Yes, dude.
Latis. Say the
Block
line.
this overhead.
Yeah.
It appears that I threw up, yes.
Ryunosuke, why?
That's
I fucking
Oh, that's
died.
that's both. Oh right. The drown thing, whatever. Who cares?
Yes,
girl help.
Girl, help me. I'm in the water.
Good evening, girl. I'm in the water.
Quietest punch I've ever heard.
Thank you very much, bitch.
You want to interrupt?
Next up, more from Gothic Fool.
Yeah,
the fucking king smoking the cigar.
Cheeseburgers. Wait, did yours not show up? I'm still going through Twitter, but by the end of like the Twitter thread, if it's not there, you can like drop a link in.
Yes, dude.
Drop a link in if yours doesn't show up by the end of us doing the Twitter stuff.
Oh my god. I love
more.
the little drawing of him sitting down too.
I did not eat the cheese, Sasato-san. I swear, I didn't.
You have to believe me.
Thank you, Gothic Fool. Next up, Dabbit. Congrats on partner. Thank you. Oh, there's a whole fucking PI.
Oh, dude.
Oh, dude.
Oh, we have to read these in order? All right.
Even if you look like a little bitch sprawled on the floor.
Come on, man. Criminal.
Criminal.
Oh, yeah.
Here's this.
This man is neurodivergent.
I'm neurodivergent and a minor, so.
I think it's funny drawing Jackson weird and everyone else normal. That is the truth. Keep on it. Chase, please get a stim toy. For the love of God.
That isn't fire.
I have me. Oh. I was gonna say, I got wax and I got Zippos and I got napkins. Dude.
Congrats on partner. Well,
Tools!
thank you.
I need my tools!
My tools!
Oh,
I like
wait.
to bind! I like to be bound!
What is he spelling out?
I don't know.
Kicking him while he's down, just fucking.
Stop.
And then, here we go.
My tummy hurts, but I'm being so brave about it.
Tee. And then I think this is like this has been the most appealing character design to me so far through this playthrough.
She's cute. She's cute.
And then
Got ice hair.
I drew these before stream.
Fucking yo, why would you attack me? I didn't even do anything.
Safe to assume.
Oh, hey.
Fuck you.
Robbie.
I don't know what the clouds meant. I just put the Tamagotchi to sleep and they went away.
Uh-oh.
Dude, it's gonna be dead and Meeks is gonna have his fucking throat.
Thank you. Your daughter died from neglect.
Nice.
Oh, that's ridiculous. I put
Oh,
my daughter to
man.
bed.
Oh, Lar. K-pop ad don't read. Haha, I'm not going to. We need to open that trunk right now. Pyakya is trapped inside.
His boobs are
Even big.
devastated.
Down on the floor.
Oh, get it? Because it looks like fucking what's their face?
Oh,
should have been pink blood.
Yeah.
Don't
There
worry,
she
it's
is.
for your time.
Okay. I may personally like him, but he still gets no top lip rights.
He ain't got no lips. He's a white boy.
Don't got none. Neither do I.
That's a pleasurable viewing experience for everyone looking. It's very pleasurable.
It's good.
I love her.
I like Sato.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the art, as always. Oh, you saw this for yourself, but thank you.
We saw this one already.
Skeleton! Whoa!
Oh!
Ye old golden arches.
My favorite restaurant, the Ventilator Grill.
This fucking sweet bro and I will check.
Why is there a dog bed in here?
Oh shit, there's a dog.
Oh, it's probably for the dog.
Oh, the dance of deduction.
It's the dance of deduction.
Fun.
Jackson, did I do this?
We do this.
They dance.
Why did I hit that?
Man, come
I will
on.
refresh Twitter.
Nah.
Cheeseburger. I don't put two and two together. I don't remember your Twitter handle. I don't know if your thing showed up, so if you can link it, go for it. I'm gonna fucking
Here it is.
What the dog doing?
I
back
found
to
it.
the wiki sticky. All right, and now I'm gonna go to the fucking Discord server because there's art in there as well.
There might be.
There is. I looked.
Yes.
Here's a piece from Justin.
Justin 420?
Why did Kazuma-sama call you baby girl?
How about we stop talking for a little while?
Yeah, dude.
All right.
Yo, I think this is a Mob Psycho 100 reference.
I believe
not.
so. I have received. This is not how I wanted it to open. That's how I wanted it to open from
Well, the
Cheese.
style was kind of Mob Psycho-ish.
Jasper offerings. Casually approaching Naruto.
Yes, dude.
Do it. Do it.
Oh, howdy, howdy, Susato-san. Today we will be.
Oh my god, he's gone. Oh my fucking god, he's gone. No Thatcher in this one.
I don't believe you.
I'm gonna take your
No,
word
don't
for
make
it.
the statement.
Alright.
She's in there somewhere.
And now, oh, there's more from Justin. There's two more. Check this out.
Yeah!
And then,
The real killer was.
and here's another one from Justin.
Brian, look out!
Look out!
Ryunosuke, look out!
Oh shit!
I can't believe
Fucking
you're
demo
dead.
banned the dude.
I can't believe you're fucking dead. Oh man, and I think. Ooh! I'm gonna refresh the wiki. I'm gonna refresh the Twitty.
Okay, guys.
Okay, guys.
And with that,
dancing.
She's setting up now.
Now check the email, man. Woo!
Yeah, let's check the Large Club email. No, all right. We've.
Can you? I sent you a video over DM. Can you open it, please?
I saw it was a TikTok. Do I have to watch it on stream?
Please don't.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
All right, I'm gonna trust you.
You
on
should.
this.
All right.
All right, everybody, we're looking at a take. Oh, All right.
Hey,
Fuck
hey,
you.
hey,
No, it's a good TikTok.
Because
man.
Chase didn't do it on his stream, can we watch the animation by Gutstosis?
I totally did. I literally watched the animation by Gutstosis at the end of my last stream.
I'm not in it, so can we not?
That's fair.
Neither am I.
Fair.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh my god, I'm kidding.
We
Jesus
watched it.
Christ.
We watched it at the end of part 1 of my last stream, not of part 2.
Oh, I fell asleep during it.
All right, and with that, the stream is now fucking over.
Wahoo!
We did it. Thank you, everybody, for coming. I'm gonna go down the list of my freak ass friends who fucking joined me. First off, Bimmy. Where can people find you,
I'm
Bim?
Bimmy.
Bimmy.
I'm Bimmy. You can find me online.
Clown_Depot.
That's true. Clown_Depot. Or you can find me at Liars Club as well.
Clown_Creepo. Clown_Cheapo. Whatever the fuck. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Next up, we have a good friend, Okie Dokie Dad.
Dude,
Thank
Tyler
you.
1 is streaming.
I'm gonna kill you, Dad. I'm gonna murder you in your sleep. What's up, Dad? Where can people find you?
Oh, you can find me on Twitter and twitch.com/okidokidev.
Cool. You doing anything?
Sometimes.
Awesome.
Sometimes.
This is awesome. Next, we have Robert De Niro.
Hi, I'm Robert De Niro.
Where can people find you, Robert De Niro?
You can find me at twitter.com/RobbieDude or twitch.tv/RobbieDude or go to my website at robbie.zone or follow my joint YouTube channel with Jackson and Chase over on the Liars Club. Check us out on Patreon as well, patreon.com.
It's a joint channel. Nah, Chase talk about
Now
all
that
like
Chase made it a fucking weed podcast, that's all we talk about, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I'm glad I stopped watching.
Last but not least, we have the Nifty Table. Hey,
That's
Nifty.
me.
Where can people find
Hi.
you? What are you doing?
You can find me at Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube at the Nifty Table.
Sick.
Yeah.
Thank you all for
Simple
being
as that,
here.
baby.
I'm now
Woohoo.
gonna play my fucking ending song I'm now used to playing all the fucking time. I'll be back Monday.
Who are we rating?
We're gonna raid Spats.
Yeah.
Because Spats is the only one up at this hour. And the phrase will be Sieveman Stroganov. Thank you, Chase. And now there's
Thanks
police.
for coming, everybody.
Thanks for coming, everybody. There's police outside my door. I gotta go now. Bye.
I'm
Bye.
the police. Come out with your dick out.
Okay.
That's just a way how it is. Someone must be thinking so. I cannot do anything for you. I hope talking is not in my line. If I can meet you somewhere, I'll be there at your side with a smile. Can't do anything else, oh, nothing, nothing, nothing